private channel.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh no. This time the
Wow.
game's not working.
Oh, yeah, I've had that issue with Streamlabs ever since I got this mic. I cannot hear my alerts in my streams.
My camera's like
Have you tried punching your computer? Why not?
You and I are doing the same thing, trying to center ourselves.
I'm trying to like zoom in the camera, but I don't want it to like double zoom in or do like the 2 times zoom in. So I'm just like, that should be good enough. Because
Right.
I always during the streams I look so small compared to everyone. I can't tell where you are. Doing good.
We leveled
Wait,
up.
what?
Correct. I think we were.
We did not level
I
up.
was heading to the store or something to go gather our party members to go invade the church at
I was
nighttime
going to the
to find
store.
out secrets.
Yeah.
No.
Blue Box stopped bringing prices down.
I failed at that because, as a rogue, we just know how to roll nat ones doing stealth.
Yeah. One thing you're not supposed to do as a rogue,
It was
which
the
I have
thing.
fallen
Yep.
victim to before. Well, once Candy streams out of ads, I'll adjust my camera so I know which way to turn it.
Oh, hold on.
Yep.
Nope.
No, you're not coming to the stream.
Wait.
Okay. Now I am. See, all my audio shit's fucked up. I don't know what happened.
I hear you now.
I blame my kid. He uses his computer too. Anyway, does anybody want us to give us an overview of what happened?
There is a weird thing under
Oh gosh.
the graveyard.
Church. There's a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Church.
In one of the side rooms.
Yeah, the Mother Teresa or whatever her name
Yeah.
is. I forgot her name.
What was her?
Mother Donna.
Mother Mary.
Mother
not Mother Mary.
Donna.
Donna.
Mother
That's
Mary?
that's
That is
yep.
crazy. Yeah,
Mother
Mother Mary is
Mary.
definitely hiding some shit.
Mother
We
Mary.
also, I'm not gonna say we killed Merrick, but we killed the thing that killed Merrick.
I was not a part of that. I was over making friends in
You
the
were
tree.
sitting on a tree limb on a roof somewhere while we were all just fighting it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, sorry.
Me and Patim naturally.
I am being
Our
everywhere.
back and forth banter.
I'm sorry. I'm just adjusting audio, so
Oh yeah, and now you have to do a favor for Patim whenever, because she bought you that thing.
You
Did we have to
agreed.
remind her of that? Like,
Oh, I
Oh,
remembered.
trust me, she remembers.
So,
I was about to say, she most likely has that written down, but Tim
yeah.
probably has the
just so you guys
contract written
know,
down.
so Patem has the holy water in her inventory that she bought. You have a healer's kit in your inventory. Did you add that to your inventory, Sir Hybrid?
I did not.
Do you know how to?
I was about to say I have a healer's kit because I have a feat balance.
Well, yeah, but he bought one.
Yeah. I'll make sure I do have that healer's kit in my inventory actually. Yeah, I do have
If I
it.
could type. Add items.
Fun. Easier.
Yeah, it should be. You should just be able to type in healer's kit and find it.
The regular one, I'm assuming, right? Not the
Yeah.
legacy one.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's the regular one's 5e. The legacy is just an older version. So,
Okay.
but yeah, the regular one.
All right, I have one.
Wait,
kit added.
this isn't Pathfinder?
No. No, this is Dungeons and Dragons.
Gosh dang it. We're in the wrong place.
I came for Pathfinder. I'm leaving.
Also, remember to take the gold out of your inventory too. Did you do that last time?
All of my gold?
No, no, just what it costs you.
Old you use.
What? It didn't cost me anything.
Yeah,
It
all
it
your
Oh yeah, that's right. But Tim paid for all of it. You were correct.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Yeah,
did
We
take the
I
one.
did take it out of her inventory, so
I did
anyway.
take the 1 gold out for the hotel room.
because we
Okay.
poor. We ain't got no money.
Okay, and you also have a pastry, Uvok,
Oh,
as well.
pastry.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the old
forgot
man with
about
the
that.
frogs or the toads.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have
the one
holy
that
water.
yeah. Okay, so what
Yep. Ribbit.
do I search up for that?
You don't just you can just
Oh, I just
write it
gotta
down in
remember
your
that.
it's just it's not anything. Yeah, it's not
Gotcha.
going to be in the items.
Just
Okay.
write it like in your notes or whatnot.
In your notes,
Yeah.
or there's a section where you can add items, like custom items, where you could just like type
Create
in
your own.
something. Yeah. But seeing as how you're probably going to eat it, I would just write it down.
Yeah.
Eat the pastry.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's a
keep it
pastry.
for as long.
I mean, I have a preservation spell that keeps like the undead from rotting, so it could probably work on food.
If your food's at the point where you need a spell to keep it from rotting, you shouldn't eat it anyway.
Yeah.
It's just
It's like
just a
a
It's
part
one
of
of
the
the many
concrete
things he
block.
learned working in a morgue, basically. How to preserve things. He's pretty good at it.
Freeze it.
An Egyptian morgue. Hey, anyway.
I've
Um,
learned many tricks from burying many mummies.
Yeah.
Oh, I can purify food and drink too, so we're good. A pastry for
Yeah.
except you're not there, but okay. Anyway.
But do you think this pastry's gonna go bad in all of 5 minutes?
No, it's not.
I mean, it's bread. It'll probably
No,
go stale in a
I
day.
mean, it'll taste better the sooner you eat it. I mean, it's like a pastry, fresh baked with like the flaky pastry bread and fruit
You're just trying
filling.
to make it like he wants to eat it now.
Please explain more.
Yeah, it's making me
What, you
hungry.
hungry over there, Bounded?
No, I'm salivating right now.
But yeah,
If you
so
eat it, you're gonna turn into a frog.
you guys in search
right.
of Gorik, who has gone missing from the inn during the night. You guys went out to see. You had found a lead earlier in the day in a home where you got this eerie feeling, a sound of crying coming from the room. When you went and investigated, you found out that what's his name?
Merrick.
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 Thank you. Merrick, the father of a child who has been taken, just like Gorik, in his grief, has turned into something else that attacked you. After killing Merrick, you guys came back rested and went to the manor of the burgomaster where Irina was. You helped carry her mother's body to the church, where she was then buried quickly. And when you guys left, while you guys were there, Uvok and Patem went to the mercantile, met Bathilda and Penny, and bought a couple of items, and then headed back to the inn to relay to Soren and Maribel kind of what they have discovered since they had saw them last. Gorik is still missing. Freya, Exel, and Raphael, you guys, being at the church, heard some mysterious noises and some shady nun who wanted you to leave quickly. And that's kind of where we left off, was Uvok, Patem, in the inn, at the tavern, and Freya, Exel, and Raphael headed back from the church. Am I correct in that?
Mm-hmm.
All
I was heading to
right.
the shop, yeah.
Yeah. So that's kind of where we left off. So I think the last thing that really happened was Irina bursting in through the doors of the inn checking in on Soren. But if we want to start with Freya and Exel and Raphael, you guys heading back from the church. Words are hard.
Well, actually, I'm pretty sure last session, Raphael, didn't you say you were going to go and start informing them of what happened with us? And then, like, because you were explaining the plan to go back to the church and investigate with the weird stuff that we heard. I think all of that did happen last session, didn't it?
I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah. I
I
think
think we ended, yeah, right when we were discussing about me heading back to the tavern to get you two, and then Sunny and I think possibly your character going to the shop, or just Sunny going to the shop.
No, because I would have tagged along. I would have tagged along with Freyna to ensure safety. I think it's what it was.
yeah, I think Raphael was heading back to the tavern by himself because Irina already had left.
Okay. I didn't quite
Walk by
remember
it
the
anyway.
logistics. We had gone
Yeah.
an hour over.
That yeah.
Whose fault is that, DM,
Yeah, it
controller
was
of
my
our
fault.
sessions?
I'm
It was
sorry.
probably almost. It
I'm
was probably
sorry. You
almost
guys
better
could
we
have
went
said
over
something.
an hour. No, because we
This was
were as
holding
much
me
as
up.
delved into it.
Yeah.
Uh,
The fact that we didn't really know this either until halfway through that hour.
No, I didn't notice until I literally
Well.
was like, "Oh my god, it's 2:14 a.m."
I mean,
Yeah,
I saw it was getting later. Every time I was checking my phone, I was just like, I don't kind of want to say something because I feel like this is an awkward
yeah.
moment to just lay off of. I'd
That's
rather
how I was.
let
Like
this
I was
play
just,
out.
I was vibing honestly. Like I saw all the time, and
Well,
I'm like,
I'm
hey, we're
glad.
still going.
Sunny, on the other hand, was falling asleep.
I'm like,
I do remember,
you-
yeah, every
you-
single time I looked at you, you were lower on the.
Sunny was just slowly tucking herself more and more in, like every 10 minutes.
Pretty sure at one point I did hear snoring.
No.
yeah, this right here is what was holding me up.
Just leaning on it, just
Yeah, she was just leaning back more and more into it. Like
I just kept seeing the blanket like creep higher and higher until it
Yeah.
was over, like every 10 minutes.
Alrighty. Well, let us go to Freya, Exfil, and Raphael. You guys, hi! Oh, I'm gonna butcher that name. Asgorth?
Oh Lord
Hi.
have mercy, Silver. Why, Silver? You know we have a D&D session. Why are you sending me an invite to Repo?
that
She's playing-
is,
she's
I
playing
believe,
Repo
I believe,
She's sending it to a whole bunch
She's
of
playing
people.
Repo with Ninja.
I believe that is a Ziggurat. Maybe.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Okay.
Silver.
But yeah, let's swing over to you guys. You guys are walking. Freya and Exfil are walking, or is just Raphael walking back? Raphael went to the tavern, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, Raphael is solo right now.
Hi, Tev.
I mean, we kind of walked back.
Yeah.
We're walking by it.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Wounded.
That me. Hi.
Boonded.
That's my
Strahd.
government name.
Thank
Okay.
you, Tev, for giving us that new name.
So, I promise I was paying attention, but what are we doing?
No, you weren't.
I
No,
am
you weren't.
walking.
You weren't
to
paying
the
liquid
shop.
attention.
Yeah, I believe all three of them are walking down the
Okay.
road, but they're gonna split
Okay,
off at the
sweet.
shop.
You guys are walking back towards the tavern, correct?
No, the shop.
The shop.
They're in the
Which
same
is-
area, so
yeah,
we're
they're in
going.
the
We're
same
going
area.
to the
They're-
square.
You're going towards the village
Tavern.
square. From
Yeah, we're walking past
where
the
the
village
church
square.
is. You guys are passing a bunch of different houses where you don't really see that many people out and about. This town has been very barren to you at this point. You haven't really seen many villagers. But you do notice an older gentleman kind of hunched over. He's got a cart of what looks like pastries, sweet pastries, and he's at the door of a house The door is cracked and it looks like he's talking to someone. You can't quite hear what he says. He kind of looks over his shoulder, he sees you guys, and then kind of like moves and obstructs your view of what he's doing a little bit more as he notices you. He
Perception.
yes, please do.
Wait, what?
I got
Oh.
13.
Nice.
I'm glancing at him, seeing what he's doing. He's fishy.
You see that
froggy.
he's talking to what looks like a younger couple. They look very poor, dirty, disheveled. You see what looks like a child, a small, bundled child in her arms as she hands the child to the old man.
Oh, they're selling their child.
Like I said, fishy. I'm gonna
He
hover.
Yeah, he does something, you can't quite perceive it. And then you notice he takes what looks like this small bundle and puts it underneath his cart. And the people shut the door.
They take the child back?
Oh.
No, you don't notice any of that.
Is this bundled like, oh, we're gonna keep you warm, or is this bundled like dead? Like someone died and you're now wrapping them for mourning.
You hear the child crying.
Okay.
Sell their child off.
Outside or inside?
From their arms. This bundle is crying, especially
Oh,
when
this
the
is
man
prideful.
takes it from their arms.
Do they look upset?
No. You can't really tell this way or that, but there's no pleading or, sounds of distress that you hear.
Well, I'm gonna tap Axel's shoulder and be like, check this out. This is strange.
Thanks. Put me on the spot, sure.
Welcome.
You want to make a choice for yourself, or am I going to do it here?
Hey, Candy.
Go look at that.
Yeah.
Can I?
Go over there.
I don't know exactly what role this would be, but can I make an insight check to kind of try to read their body language to try to see if I
Sure.
can get any
Yeah.
kind of word of what's going
Yeah,
on?
the DC is going to be a little bit high on this because their faces are obscured. Just so you know.
Let's just hope and pray a +6 is enough.
Just lean up on a wall and do whatever you did last time.
Oh my gosh, 25.
Yeah, you see
Wow.
everything. You
Yeah.
watch.
Nobody cannot
You
make
see it all, friend. You watch as a woman who seems like in her late 20s, very fair, beautiful, but also very poor. You can just tell by the hovel that they're living in and the state of their tattered clothes and the dirt on their faces. You notice that the man in his hands that stands behind her holds pastries in his hand, kind of grasping them to his chest very tightly, like as if it should have been the child in his hands. The woman, whose face looks pained and regretful, hands over the child, seeing that it almost like not of a mother that will never see her child again, but almost as in like in guilt, feeling guilty about her actions. You notice the child itself is not crying until the man reaches up and does something when he takes the babe. Then it starts to cry pretty intensely, and then you hear the cries end.
I inform Exel and Freya of what I saw, or in other words, kind of just read from that situation.
So,
Can I ask
I
something?
don't, like, wanna go over there. No, because you're not in here.
Oh, by the way, Uvok has no idea that this is going on.
Okay, I was about to ask, can I do some kind of roll to see if I can hear
No,
this?
you are in the tavern. You have your pastry in your hand, and you are in the tavern with Patem and Maribel and Soren.
Oh my god, what pastry
They
And-
the
sold their
babies?
child just so they could get some pastries for food.
Ooh,
Wow.
I'm gonna walk over there.
Hi, Ghost.
Yeah,
I mean,
One
I
of the-
feel like Freya definitely, after I just told them, was like, hey, I think that
I am
person
walking over there.
Wow. You would just like full anger just march over there.
What? No!
Blade drawn.
You
and
notice when
gelatine
you start
flared.
walking up, these people shut the door in front of them, and you hear the locks.
Hello, sir. What you got there?
You see this precious old man look at you with his big green eyes, and he says, "Oh, hello, beautiful lady. Would you like any of my pastries? They are 1 gold piece."
I'd like to know what you have in terms.
He says, "My what?"
What did those people give you, sir?
"Payment for the pastries."
Payment that cries?
"No, payment that is sufficient for the pastries. I often
How much did you
take trades instead of money for those who can't afford it."
How much were their pastries?
1 gold piece a
No,
pastry.
the ones they bought. The ones they bought.
They only cost what is due. They trade in what they can. They have very few.
I know, but what did they? How much was it gold-wise they were supposed to pay you?
They did not pay me in gold.
how much
Ask
was it
them
then?
yourself.
Well,
At
you're
this
stay right
point,
there. Get them to the door.
at this point, Exel chimes in and kind of cuts Freyna off. He goes, what pastries did they buy? I was interested. They seemed very set on getting them."
Many different kinds. And he like shakes his hands as he like sweeps over the cart, and you see these delectable mouth-watering pastries. Some are, I have fruit pastries and cheese pastries and meat pastries, whatever you could possibly want in a pastry.
I've made many pastries back where I'm from. Tell me,
You
what kind of
are a
recipes do you
baker.
use? Here and there, not as experienced as you, I would imagine. By the way, this is me clearly being a distraction, friends.
Well,
I make an insight check on the pastries to see if they're actually like what he said they are.
I'm keeping my eye on him.
sure. Give me a perception check.
Okay, perception. Yay. Here we go. Where the heck is perception? There it is. 17?
They look like they are delicious, mouth-watering pastries.
So apparently pastry is good enough to sell a human soul for. Well, since he's trying to make a distraction...
Well, we use flour and sugar and fruit, and some of them we use meat and creamed cheeses from the milk that we harvest on our farm.
Wow. Sorry. As he's distracted, I'm gonna go look in the area that he put the bundle at.
Oh, so you're gonna lift up the cloth on his cart?
Stealthily.
Okay, give me a stealth check first.
Oh God! You're the worst
can I
person to
cast
do
guidance?
this.
I was about to say, can I at least cast guidance on her first? But
No.
never mind on that one.
He notices you going to lift up his cart and he says, "No, no." And he kind of like pulls the cart away from you kind of fast. And he's like, "That is my payment. I would rather you not steal from me. I am just a
I'm not gonna take it.
old man doing business under the law here in Barovia."
Who charges 1 gold for pastries when pastries on the most cost a few copper? Seems a little high price.
I want to give you the money that they owe you to give this bundle they gave you back.
I'm sorry, lady. I cannot.
Why not?
The deal is done.
How about a new deal? You tell me how much they're supposed to pay, I'll give you the money, and you give me the bundle.
I do not wish for such a transaction.
Why?
As a business owner, I can choose when to refuse a deal.
Even if you're gonna get gold from it?
I assure you, my lady, that
Dude, all scared
our
yet.
business is booming. We do not need your charity, though I appreciate it. Now, if you will please buy a pastry or let me continue my business.
I might have a plan.
Well, you better do it, because Freya's getting pretty angry.
I have a blindness/deafness spell. I could make him blind and deaf.
Oh boy.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, it's a Constitution save throw, but I don't want to make any trouble for us while we're
If you fail to do that,
I know.
Even if you succeed, he's going to know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd rather almost try to catch him off guard.
Alternatively, I could track him. I mean, people don't know when I hunter's mark them. It's just an aura that I can sense on them that lets me track them for an hour.
I mean, alternatively, I could go hide somewhere, activate my ghostly flesh, appear before him in my spirit form, and then cast blindness and deafness on him.
Keep
thought you were
distracting
gonna
them.
say-
Knock on their door.
I thought you were going to say appear in your spirit form and start telling me, I am the ghost of Christmas past.
I am here to judge you on your sins. Human life should not be trifled for a pastry. I mean, I do have a spell that I can intimidate those that are not of the undead. So
What if he is undead?
I don't think an old man's an undead, but all right.
Well, you know. He could be completely undead. That's why he wants a human child for life.
I don't know, but I'm trusting those meat pastries a lot less now.
So what are you
That's
doing?
why I took it.
Because
Insight
he
check.
at this point he starts to shuffle away from you guys.
Nope, I grab it. I stop the cart, put my foot under the wheel with my armored boots. I'm
Just twice in one day for this guy.
I'm
Make a strength check, or your foot gets crushed.
Excuse me, my lady. Please, I am just an old man trying to do business.
Sir, if your business is booming, you should be giving these food out with no cost.
That
To
is
the
not a
poor.
good business model. I don't believe giving product out for free. These pastries are made with the finest ingredients of this land.
And they're just one
I
gold.
I want to cast Detect Magic and see if there's anything magical about the pastries, anything magical coming from under that cart.
Sure. What does it look like when you cast Detect Magic, Exel?
So I would naturally step out of this guy's line of sight because I have to do movement for this spell, and then just kind of it's I have to like other an incantation that's vocal. So I would other the incantation, do thematic as well. So do whatever I have to do, but I want to step out of his line of sight, kind of away where he's focused on the other two. Do my detect magic, and then look the card over with the spell active
So
to see if I can see the glow of any magic.
You're trying to do this stealthily?
Not necessarily stealthily, just away from him. I mean, because it's a 30-foot range I can see from, so
Okay.
I can walk away a little bit, then do
Okay.
it.
Okay. Sure. What does it take to cast that? By the way, just curious. Is it a
What do you mean?
roll, or you just
No.
cast? You just cast it.
I cast
Sure.
it for the duration. I can sense the presence of magical effects within 30 feet. In game, that translates to kind of seeing a magical glow around something.
Okay, and is it
Probably all around
objects? Is it just objects?
It is. You
I'm
sense
just-
the presence of magical effects within 30 feet of myself. Is all it
Okay.
says.
You sense a strong magic coming from the cart itself, as well as the pastries and a glow from the underneath of the cart as well.
So all of it, just the entire thing, is just some kind of magical.
Mm-hmm.
It does also say if the effect was created by a spell, I learned the spell's School of Magic. I don't know if that's important here.
So the pastries themselves do not give off any kind of spell magic.
Okay.
But the underneath of the cart is definitely let me look up Schools of Magic again. God damn it. I'm gonna have to write these down.
Yeah, you're gonna have to have that list on hand for me because I like to dive into those.
Okay, no, it's fine. Mm.
The underside of the cart's just blocked by cloth, you said, right?
Um, I think it would be the transmutation school
Okay.
of magic.
Oh, I'm connecting dots, and I'm not supposed to know half of this information. Okay.
He,
Thief,
excuse me.
do not eat the pastry. I didn't say it out loud, by the way.
Raven. Jeez, Raven. Silent but deadly. Okay, what are you guys doing? You have stopped this old man, and he's
Yep, I'm in the cart with
expecting
him.
you to move out of his way. He says, "Excuse me, ma'am. I do not want any conflict at all. Is it money you require?
I require the bundle.
And he holds out his hands, and he says, "I do not have any bundle you speak of."
Whatever they gave you, that is what I'm requiring.
"I cannot, ma'am. It is not mine to give."
But you took it.
He just stares at you like, I don't know. I don't know what you
All
want
right.
from me.
All right. This is going too slow. Exel comes up behind him, kind of like gets a dagger up to his throat and says, "Look, I know that there's magic here. You show us what's in that cart, and we let you go."
He says, "You can have all the pastries you want. Just let me go."
With the dagger still to his throat, Exel nods towards Frina to look, investigate.
I'm going. Investigating. Hold on, I'm getting there.
As you do that, this old man pulls out one of the toads from his pocket, and he's gonna go, "I believe I have an appointment to get to." And he's gonna tap the side of his nose. Exol, he's gone. He's no
Okay.
longer in your hands.
We can just straight up look at the cart.
He left the cart. The old man is gone.
I'm
That's
here for the cart
fishy
anyway.
magic.
No, I
Alright,
mean, I
so
think
I'm
it'd be
looking.
more of like a toad magic, but you know. Anyway,
I know.
You guys,
Alright, well, my investigation failed.
sure.
I got a 12 to investigate the cart.
Yeah, sure. You go now that this old man is disappeared. Exel, you're kind of left standing there with a knife around a neck that's no longer there anymore. And
like a little confused for a second.
yeah, he kind of just tapped the side of his nose, and like a bubble popping just is gone. You lift up the side of the cart and you see what looks like, was it 4 or 5 different toads inside of individual glass containers, all kind of jumping up and slamming against the glass.
Guys, I think these toads are actual people.
They are. That is transmutation magic down there. It is. It's not good.
Ah. Well, I'm collecting the toads out of there. They're in my arms.
Anyone
Can
even
anybody
know the
for
bundle
that
yet?
bundle? Did that bundle? Yeah,
I'll
check for
grab
the bundle. Got these frogs. Thank you, Raphael. As I give him a look still.
You don't see any bundle.
So when he vanished, he took the bundle with him.
Mother trucker.
Or I wonder if the card itself is enchanted to transform whatever's in there into what you're holding.
How do we change them back?
I don't
Ooh.
know.
Probably another transmuter or like an uncurse. I don't know any uncurse spells.
You guys watch. No. Somebody give me a perception check.
I'll give you a perception check. Also, I have a passive of 18. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, don't use mine. You have a passive 18.
Freya, you
I
don't
have
see
passive
this.
18.
Freya, you don't
He's a
see this.
rogue. Supposed to
But
have
everyone
all-
else, you're too busy looking and collecting frogs or toads from underneath this cart. But you guys feel eyes watching you. All around you.
Sorry.
There you go, 21.
As you look up, Raphael, you notice that people are looking out their doors, looking out their windows at where you guys are standing. You haven't seen the people of Barovia other than the few that you have met, but right now you feel like the whole town is watching, or at least the ones that are in this area.
I don't give a hoot. I don't give a rip.
Give me an insight check, Raphael.
Fail me now. Oh my god, 25.
Oh,
They're not-
okay. Look at you.
They're not staring at you guys. They're staring at the cart of pastries. You see their
they want-
mouths salivating as one of them licks their lips. Their eyes are wide and bloodshot. And you get the feeling that they're going to be coming out of their houses very soon. And they will go
If
through
someone wants to
you to get to the pastries.
Friends, I think it's time we go.
Quick question. Is everything out of the cart except for the pastries? Is the pastries the only thing left in the
Yeah,
cart?
Freya, you're still underneath the cart, like gathering up as you're seeing this, Raphael.
Freya, move now.
But the frogs.
Move.
Here's a jar. Take it. This is on my screw it, and I flip the cart.
As you flip this cart, Freya, these people come charging out of their houses.
Before they get too close, Exo grabs whatever pastry he's sitting on top of the pile and just runs with it to have it and investigate what kind of magic it is. But later. He's not worried about that right now. He just wants to hold on to a pastry.
As you grab that pastry, you notice somebody else staring at the pastry in your hand, Exo, as he tries to grab it from you. Can you give me posed acrobatics?
11.
Okay. Oh my god, they got a nat 20.
So it wouldn't have mattered, is what you're
I'm
saying.
joking. This commoner who has no adds to any of his stats just rolled a nat 20. He's going to grab this pastry out of your hand with his mouth. He is scooping
mouth?
it, like your fingers go into his mouth, Exhol, and he gnaws down on them. And you
You might want to
take
get that hand disinfected.
Is this dude just like eating an entire pastry in one bite?
2 points of damage.
Wait, no, I need the logistics for this, Candy. Is he just
And I
He
throwing like a
takes-
pastry right now?
You have this pastry in your hand, right? And he takes it, your hand and the pastry, into his whole mouth. And he bites down. As blood
Take my 2
trickles
points of
out of
damage.
his mouth.
That's
and
fair.
your fingers are like crunched in his hand. Like that.
I
You watch as
After
these
Freya-
as that is going on, these other villages are racing towards the ones on the ground. You see this one woman grab another woman by the back of her hair and slam her down on the ground, and then reaching for the pastries.
Can I, as Freya flipped the card over, can I cast my Sacred Flames cantrip and burn the cart and the pastries?
No, no.
As the
It's
villagers are
holding-
running towards them? Okay,
I mean,
sure.
I feel like it would keep them from like diving into it if they see the cart.
They're
Still
they're
gonna
gonna
dive
dive
in.
into it.
They're gonna dive in. They're starving.
This is a magical thing. This is not starving. You don't bite someone's fingers like that, and
No,
you don't do that if you're just hungry.
pastries like transmutate. It has also gotten something to hook the villagers onto them.
Yeah.
Sure, give me a
Good
roll to
thing-
hit,
Able
Raphael.
to-
A roll to hit. Oh goodness. Okay, let's see.
I guess it's bonfire night, guys.
Well, here's the funny thing: is I don't have to roll to hit because it's just a deck save throw.
Oh, okay, sweet. So let me roll.
It's just like
How
a
many
plume of-
villagers are attacking?
That's what I'm about to roll for, is how many villagers we have
Wait,
running.
no.
It descends. Let's see. Yeah, it descends on a creature that I can see within target, and it must make a DC. So it's like a straight fire plume that just goes down onto the cart.
Okay, so technically,
That's not a
since
creature.
you're firing at an inanimate object, it's not going to make a dexterity saving throw. So
The cart can't leap out of the way.
no.
Right by the cart.
Freya, so let me just
This is
narrate
turn.
for you to what happens, because this is going to be
Oh
graphic.
no! I think I
Um,
just scorched Freya.
Freya flips this card up as the pastries go flying into the air. You watch these salivating, wide-eyed, crazed villagers run towards them as Raphael lights them up on fire, and you watch these villagers dive into the fire. Their flesh singeing, their clothes burning, and you watch as oh shit 16 villagers be engulfed in flames. As this happens, Exel, your hand is still bleeding inside this guy's mouth, as he sucks the pastry from your broken fingers.
Really? I don't like that description.
He smiles as the blood trickles from his lips.
No.
Saliva runs down your fingers mixed with
I
blood
mean, she did say
and
she was going to go
pastry
deep this
filling.
campaign.
Excel's like, you can have it. I'm sorry.
As he does
Yeah,
that,
like-
as he
Well,
finishes the pastry from your crippled hand, he looks behind you at the other villagers burning, and he dives in too. You guys watch this horrid bonfire of people fighting for these burning pastries as they burn themselves. And that's where we're
Andy,
gonna swing back to Uvok and Patem.
Wait. Can I roll how many frogs I saved?
You got all of them.
Okay, how many?
I
were
think there was 5, right?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch one of those be the baby.
there saved? Oh. Okay. The
We're
important
doing some
part
sort
is
of
all done.
Frog cult. Why do I have a
Um,
feeling we're gonna go back to the tavern and then Exel's just gonna like, or Uvok's just gonna see like
Is Sunny with
Exel
her frog?
having a
Uvok.
pastry in his hand or something. They're just gonna be like, "Don't eat that." Smack it out of his
Um,
hand.
Slap it!
let's swing back to you, Uvok. You, with a glass of wine in your hand and a pastry in the other, sit near Maribel and Soren and Eastmark and Irina as Patim sits at the bar and Akira cleaning a glass as Patim drinks her second glass of wine. Raphael, you burst in, relaying information about the underkeep of the church that may have something suspicious in it.
I
Not.
also tell him about the villagers that I did, about the 16 villagers I just
Oh yeah, that's right.
cremated.
Did we tell anyone about that, or
I think I'll just tell our other two party members, and I feel like I see the pastry that he has in his hand. I just walk over and be like, grab it out of his hand, like, you know how many deaths this thing caused today?
Uvok, you go for a bite in your pastry, and your mouth is salivating. This pastry smells amazing, and Raphael just comes over and snatches it right out of your hand as you go to bite down with your wolfy teeth,
Really bites his own
and
tongue off.
and you feel a little some type of way about it. That's what I'll say. What do you do?
You'll thank me later.
I'd say I definitely start, growling a little bit because that probably would piss me off. And
I'll buy you all the wine you want later. But listen, you'll thank me after you hear what we just went through.
I'm
How
sure
people really are.
I'm sure alcohol-wise I can get whatever I need from Akira, but go on.
Yeah, these aren't real pastries.
As Freya walks over and
Uvok, this pastry seems very real to you.
You want to explain more?
No,
Have you
it
ever
seems
heard of
like a
transmutation?
really good pastry
No,
that
I'm talking.
you could
I'm
have
talking
just
to
eaten right now.
Raphael.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
I thought
talking
you
to
were-
me.
oh, my bad. Excuse
I
me.
also
explain it with detail.
I also would say for
I need to know exactly how crispy the crust is. I need to know exactly what the temperature of the inside is.
since you kind of skipped us past it, DM, I was gonna say during the little bit of the walk between where we were at tavern, whatever,
Snarkiness.
I would have relayed all the information about the magic I've detected to them, so Raphael knows everything that I know that the magic properties of
Got
these.
it. Got it.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for the
I just,
follow.
like, hey, Ziggurat. I feel like as I'm holding the pastry, I'm just like I'm like Owen from Jurassic World. Just hold on. Just hand out pastry up in there. Wait a second, let me explain.
Listen to me.
All right,
Listen, Uvok, listen. Have you ever heard of transmutation magic, Uvok?
Not that I know of.
These pastries aren't real pastries. From what I've heard from Exel, these were apparently once humans turned into pastries.
Wait, hold on. What?
Did you buy this pastry from a frail-looking old man?
Yeah, with a cart, and I gave him 1 gold piece that now is a wasted gold piece because my pastry's on the floor.
That old man is not a normal old man.
Okay. The majority of the people in this town are not normal.
We witnessed this family sell their own child to the old man for some of these pastries. And when we questioned the old man about the pastries and about the child, he was very reluctant on giving us the truth. And whenever Exel and Freya were about to get physical with him about it, he pulled out a frog and vanished into thin air.
Wait, a frog?
Yes, a frog. So we have reason to believe something or someone he's made a pact with. And he is apparently taking human souls as payment for these fake pastries.
Wait,
that
where's the baby?
gone as well. All that's left remain of the cart and the pastries is 5 frogs that Freya is currently carrying somewhere behind me. And the townsfolk, they're like ravenous beasts when it comes to these pastries. Even as I burnt the last of them to cinders, the townsfolk dove into the flames to try to even save one. Exol nearly lost 2 fingers to some guy trying to buy a pastry out of his hand.
My fingies.
I just hear that in the background.
I'll cast Cure Wounds. when you
Past the tavern to the shop, you just hear my fingers.
You just walk over to the tavern keep. Do you have any spare cloth?
I know.
What?
Go ahead.
What's the one bar? Not the bar. The owner of the bar.
Maribel
What
and
was her
Soren and Goric are
Yeah,
the
I
owners.
sit the frogs by them. I sit down. I go, what do you know about this guy? I mean, pastry guy.
Pastry
That sounds like
guy.
a price of bread.
And
You're selling
Maribel
pastry.
looks at you in confusion and goes, "What are you talking about?"
An old who sells pastries for.
We don't have anybody who sells pastries. The baker moved out months ago.
Knew it. Well, I think these frogs are people.
What a leap.
She becomes really wide-eyed and she says, "Do you think one of them is Goric?"
I don't know.
Not him
Witness.
saying. Not him saying. What a leap.
I'm glad you caught
The
that.
frog-
Thank
the
you.
frog joke.
I
I got
heard
it.
it too. I just did not care to acknowledge it.
Oh, that one got me. Sorry.
Where's Patim? Patim.
at the
She's
bar.
like, "You
Patim
don't
is
have to
sitting-
yell, honey. I'm right here."
As she's sitting like one
Can
bar
you
stool
believe-
over from me.
She like goes, "Oh
He's right
God."
next to you.
Yes.
She just casually leans back from the other side.
Yeah, all right.
She leaves.
I'm
she
right
leans
here,
over, look
darling.
at me in the face. I'm right here.
I'm in front of your eyes. Maybe if you get the frogs out of your eyes, you would see me.
Yes. You don't have to yell.
So-
What is it?
So
See,
wait,
these
I
frogs are
never
people.
I never
Oh
told
yeah, finish their conversation.
I never told Soren and Maribel and them about where I got the pastry from, did I?
No.
Oh,
And they never bothered asking.
No.
yeah, he's just like, oh, he's got a pastry. Okay. He
I
probably
mean,
baked
they
it
knew you
somewhere.
guys went over to the mercantile, right? Because
Yeah.
you came back with
Hmm.
stuff and things.
Well, Patim definitely saw the guy.
Oh, yeah, it's
Oh,
Yeah, finish their convo. Trying to point
um,
on this, and then you can come back to me.
trying to remember where I was going. Oh yeah, I was talking to Raphael. Me and Patim, well, mostly me, but me and Patim did come across him after we came out of the shop, and he did seem a little weird. And I heard something in the cart, so I like basically stopped the cart and demanded him to let me see what was in there. And I did see like 5 frogs that were in jars, but that was it. I didn't think anything of it.
when we stopped him, it was after this family apparently sold their own child to him for some of those pastries, from what I've witnessed. Because we also heard the crying of the child before it went silent, and we believe that that child was also turned into one of those frogs. So whoever this old man was must have a pact with some transmutating either
Wait, you
demon.
say he just like he poofed away?
He pulled out a frog. From what I saw, Axel had a knife to his throat. He pulled out a frog out of some pocket or pocket dimension or something he had, touched the bridge of his nose, and gone just like that. Left the cart, the pastries, everything behind. He was just gone.
Why do I feel like that's a warlock thing?
That's what I'm saying. He may have had a pact with some demon to gain transmutation powers, or some weird bullfrog demon.
Soren
apparently it's
looks
full
over
of
at you
frogs.
guys and she goes, "Demon? What is that?"
Do you not have demons, or heard of demons in this town?
I mean, we know of the word used to describe those who that are evil, but you said pact with a demon. She looks over at Maribel, and Maribel just is still kind of staring at the toads, kind of inspecting them. This one could be Gork.
Do you know who Gork's it?
He's got the same little mole on his butt cheek.
I'm glad you know. 'Cause
Sonny, you would have no idea what she's talking about.
So is there a way to turn them back?
We either need another person who knows powerful transmutate magic. What are you doing, Sonny?
Patim? Patim? Patim, do you know? anything?
Transmutation is not my school of magic.
We either need that, or
And she
we
kind
need
of-
some sort of
The wind around her kind of blows,
something cut off.
and her hair kind of flits back. She says, "That is not my particular expertise."
Well, do you know of anyone who has any sort of decursing or uncursing spells or scrolls?
Hey, why are you aura farming at a time like this?
Fuck off.
Patim's amazing.
Thank you.
You stay out of this.
I don't know about all that, but go on.
Possibly a disenchanter.
Maribel looks up at you and she says, maybe Madame Eva could help. And she looks over at Soren.
Okay.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Soren looks at her kind of with a grave face and says, "You know that is not the kind of magic she wields either, Maribel."
Well, does she know anyone?
You watch Maribel's eyes fall. And she sits back down. Maybe there is some kind of antidote. Or
Practitioner.
scroll or conjuration that can turn them back. Are you sure that these are people? They're very much toads.
Wait, is Madame Eva and Madame Ava two different people?
Madam Ava. Yeah. Eva,
okay,
Ava.
okay.
Same thing. Sorry, I'm Southern.
I heard that
Okay.
gasp of wait a second. I was like, does he know something we don't know?
Yeah, because I remember, I put it in my notes and I was trying to look for it, and I was like, wait, is it Eva or Ava? So I looked and mine says Ava, so I was like, wait a minute.
It's Eve. It's Eva, Ava. It's EVA. So.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, so that's Eva.
Eva.
Okay.
Eva.
Yeah.
How do you know the name?
Who?
Because we've mentioned it before, Freya.
Oh.
I don't remember.
If you would get your head out clouds and
Yeah,
into reality, you would know.
I vaguely remember the conversation, and I was told about Madame Eva that's over at the Tisirpool encampment due
Yes.
to the spirit thing.
Mhm.
Or I should say the lack thereof here.
Yes.
But But I guess it also kind of coincides with the fact that if people are getting turned into frogs and or pastries, that could be why there's not many souls around here. And then we've got villagers eating these pastries. So the villagers are basically getting souls fed to them.
If they're willing to jump into a burning pile of them just to even savor a bite,
Yeah.
and they must be enchanted or cursed with some sort of thing that makes people crave them once they've had their first bite. Willingly enough to sell their own child for one.
Patim points to the squished pastry on the ground and she says, "So that is a person."
By doing the
Are you sure?
under assumption of mathematics here, I would say that it's possibly
True.
there's a piece of a person there. Because
Having
if nobody knows about this old man rolling around in a cart,
Selling pastries for a gold piece. He said he only used the finest ingredients in his recipes.
I would feel like with Soren and Maribel owning this place and it being in the center of the entire village, they would know about this man. And if
That's
they don't
kinda
know
where-
anything about him, then yeah.
And I feel like this is kind of where I turn my attention, or their attention, over to like Exol, who pointed it out whenever he had the detect magic thing, and be like, I trust Exol's judgment. He said he sensed magic coming from the pastries and from him.
Can he do that little
Probably.
trick now? With the one on the floor that you smacked out of my hand?
Yeah, lasts for 30 minutes. Would it still be active?
Yeah.
Yeah, I doubt it'd take us like an hour to get to a tavern like
Uh,
10 blocks down the road.
Yeah,
This is
you
true.
it's still active. You can see the pastry with a slight glow. I would say with your detect magic, you could see whatever it is with this pastry was baked into it.
Question is, do we save the pastry or do we throw it away?
Put it in a container.
Akira,
And she looks
Oh,
over
excellent.
at
I'll be
you,
figured.
gives you a little smile, but she doesn't say anything.
do you possibly have a container back there somewhere?
You watch as she puts down the glass, puts down the rag, and slowly walks to the back room.
We'll see her in about 2 hours. I think the pastry's gonna go stale by then.
Do you care?
What?
Do soul pastries go stale?
I don't know. I mean, I have a spell I could cast on it, but I don't feel like wasting a spell slot on just preserving it for a few more days.
Maybe if it's
Akira
amazing,
walks
then
back
don't really
out,
want-
and she has a small wooden box in her hand, and she hands it to you, Ubak.
Thank you, Akira.
And she turns around and goes back to the bar.
Also,
Feeling-
to clarify,
I'm feeling it today.
after hearing all this conversation while delicately wrapping my injured fingies,
You're
Um,
severely traumatized, by the way.
Yeah.
see, I was traumatized by what I saw during it.
You better be glad he didn't roll like a critical failure. If you did, he probably would have bit those fingers off.
Well,
Yeah,
he
you'd be
didn't have
running
to
around with
roll.
nubs.
It was yeah. That was great.
But
The nat 20
to-
from the commoner is great.
Would
I
no
love
longer
it.
be able to draw your bow.
to clarify a bit, the when I examined the cart, the pastries themselves are magical, but they do not carry the transmutation with them. I just know that something used to make them was magic.
The
in itself. I cannot forget
transmutation
what that-
magic is coming strongly off the toads.
Can
say,
I explain my own character's knowledge, please, DM?
Well, I know, but
I'm
your
doing this
detect
to be the
magic
character.
is still on, and I totally forgot to mention that
Yes,
as well.
I'm explaining what I see.
Okay. Okay. Well, I was just telling you the
Micromanage.
information. Jeez.
She
I
said,
didn't
"I'll
ask
just
you.
go-" She said, I'll go back to being Patim. Sorry.
But Tim rolls her eyes at you stuttering this explanation.
Of course.
He's got a voice in his head interrupting his thoughts.
Yeah, I was gonna say I actually really wasn't stuttering an explanation up until the voice in my head started speaking and interrupting me, but that's okay. That's fine.
The god that controls our very actions.
Yeah. No, hey, the transmutation magic on these frogs, I guess, guys. I'm leaving.
The transmutation. This is turning into like an episode of Legend of Evantress right now, where we just
Sure, but while whatever is
out-
going, while whatever is
out-
going on, I have already picked the pastry up off the ground and put it in this container. So,
There's 5 frogs.
and 1 pastry.
Where are we gonna store the frogs?
What if the church we take these frogs and we tap our noses also?
Sounds like a terrible idea.
It actually
mean-
sounds fairly reasonable based on what we saw, though.
If we want to go that route, you've already tapped my nose once.
But you weren't holding a
I'm
frog.
talking about the frogs. I'm talking about my own nose. I can tap your nose again.
No.
I think maybe we do that if we gather some more information.
Don't forget, we still have that plan for the church tonight. We should probably stay on the task at hand.
I did just say after
what
the
plan?
church. Oh, tell about the church, Raphael.
Yeah, because technically that conversation never happened.
I
Yeah,
know.
what the
I'm
hell
like-
happened at
that's
the
why-
church?
That's why I'm trying to steer it back on. I'm trying to steer it back onto the conversation.
So this church, there's something fishy there.
This is why I don't go to churches.
Well,
because you were. Never mind.
I agree.
unfortunately tonight you will have to. Because we may need your stealth for this one.
Last time it wasn't really good.
I will cast.
Oh, you all weren't there for that.
We don't know that you didn't really matter your stuff.
Yeah, you all weren't there for that. Me and
You
Tim.
just blurt this out, and we're just like, "What were you
Yeah.
doing? We were gone."
Uh,
What do you do with the old man in the cart?
me and Patim. Actually, hold on. Before I get grammar Nazi from Sunny, Patim and I, we went to the shop, and very high prices, unreasonable. It's ridiculous, especially in this economy.
Like pastries.
But yeah, I noticed that she had something on the counter. It was a piece of paper. Don't know what it is. As soon as me and Patim walked in, she immediately glanced at me. She immediately glanced at me, and she like put the paper under the counter as quickly as possible, and then brought a new paper up. Don't know if it's just coincidence or if it actually is something that she's trying to hide, but I tried to silently talk to Patim about it. Apparently, my silence was not that good that day because she heard everything and then was threatening to kick us out because I was talking about getting the paper from her. So I don't know what's going on
Right in front of
there.
her, I might add. Tim says.
Do what?
Not very stealthily and right in front of her, may I add. Patim says as
I-
she drinks
you
another
know what,
swig of wine.
I don't need your input. Can you just shut your face with the wine?
She gives you a
So-
big toothy smile and she says, "We'll see."
I really like your wording of that was not very stealthy that day. This day, like
Yeah.
an hour ago.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
same day.
Yeah.
I'll go check that later.
No, it's been like 2 weeks, alright?
I guess.
No, fair enough. I'm
He had one
catching
too
some.
many drink.
Yeah. Akira's keeping me
We
lit.
saved him from being a pastry addicted zombie.
Yeah, true.
Might be better
Instead of,
itself
instead
that
of
way.
having, instead of having souls on my knife, I'd be eating them.
Or whatever the enchantment
So-
that makes him super addictive is.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, so that's what happened while you were gone. So what exactly happened at the church
Didn't end
for
up
us to be having a mission tonight?
Mother Donna was very fishy. She was trying to rush us out. And I also heard a voice. A very strange voice.
Yeah,
And
just
she
saying
acted like nothing happened.
your voice is a bit underselling it. It was a very
Cry.
unsettling, creepy.
Cry.
Yeah.
Like a cry for help?
I don't know. That sounded zombie-ish.
Almost like as if
Foolish.
somebody was trapped and malnourished in one of the
Yeah.
rooms.
So we have some villagers that apparently are being starved to death. And then other villagers that are just getting fed weird pastries.
I mean, if the pastries and people are starved enough to sell their own children for them.
Wait, which way was that guy going? Was
We
he
don't know.
going
He
to
went.
the church?
I mean, he was
He was
going.
trying to get away from us as quickly as possible until Freya stopped his cart.
No,
He did the same with me. After he sold me the pastry, he was trying to get out as quick as possible. I mean, he's old.
Yes.
Wasn't really
Yeah.
moving fast anyway.
Yes,
How are
Axel, you may
mounted?
speak.
You and your three
PM.
fingers.
Okay, and just fingers. Hey,
Was he coming up the path from where we were going, like from the church when we found him, or was he still in the square?
He was in front of a door talking to somebody. You don't know which direction he was coming from.
No? Okay. Which way was the cart facing?
It was at
Or I
their
flipped it.
door. Yeah.
At their door? Okay. I was wondering if maybe he, like, left the cart at the road and, like, walked them up, so I was hoping that maybe there'd be a way to, like, tell.
I mean, now it's just a burning pile of charcoal in the middle of
Yeah.
the square.
Yeah, we can't do much
And
about that
bodies.
It's like 16 burning bodies that were now probably ashes because it's
Yeah.
radiant damage.
Not
as
my fault.
well.
You see
I mean,
Irina look up at you and go, bodies? Were you attacked?
Again, as mentioned,
Oh, I know who I am. Never mind.
it's
Kind of.
complicated.
Kind of. Yeah. Yeah.
Exel was
off.
attacked, so it was in consequence self-defense because
was
they
his
did rush
defense.
us. They rushed us for the pastries. These enchanted pastries, as Exel talked about, have some sort of very highly addictive enchantment on them that in one bite apparently causes you to crave them so bad you would do anything for them.
Like how justify killing 16 people.
That was
question.
because I was destroying the pastry. Yeah, they craved the burning pastry so bad they willingly dove into the flames to try to save them.
Question for Irina.
Irina looks horrified at this information. She doesn't say anything.
There's a reason there's a giant cloud of smoke bellowing out there.
Irina came in from the church, right?
Yeah, she was with them at the church.
Okay, so she came from the church, came down to the tavern. I met this guy in front of the shop, and he was heading probably up north towards the church. That's why they ran into him. Can I ask Irina if she saw this old man with the cart?
I didn't see anyone. Of course, you know, I wasn't really looking. I was trying to get to my brother.
Didn't
As
she
fast as I
technically
could.
leave around the same time as you did?
She left like right after we buried her mother, basically.
Yeah,
she
you
left,
guys
almost right
stayed
after,
at
and then
the-
we went inside the church.
Yeah.
She was kind of with you in a way.
With me?
She was closer to you than she was.
Yeah, but we were already in the tavern before she came into the tavern.
Where'd she go? Because that was a little bit.
Can I make an insight check on her to see if she's lying?
Sure.
I'm just like I'm checking. I'm trying to read every little body's face.
I don't think.
I was gonna ask to do the same because I'm getting suspicious too.
Okay, sure.
That's the lowest. That's the lowest roll I've had so far on an insight check. 13.
16.
And it's a 22?
She's not lying.
I feel like it's the works of the warlock. Or whatever this person is.
If it's
A
supposed to be
warlock,
magically powerful,
Irina says.
it must be a pact.
Yeah. Warlock, witch, whatever you want to call them.
Warlocks are the type of people that are willingly to either make a deal or, as we say, pact with a demon
Would there be?
or
A
sorry, Sonny, you go
demon.
on.
Irina looks
Okay.
confused at your
Remnants of the-
terminology more than anything.
Would there
What
be
do you
remnants of
Call
the mag-
demon as in an evil person here. From where we're all from, a demon is a evil, malefic being from the nine hells that will do anything to manipulate somebody and gain power from it,
Hmm.
or give power
The
to someone
only
else.
demon we have here is the one that lives on the spire. Maribel looks up at Irina and says, "Shh! Don't say her name. You will bring bad luck upon this whole village."
To be fair, I
they're
think there's
talking.
already bad luck on this village.
Patina question. When I get a moment.
Go ahead, Sonny.
Okay. So I like a Patima go, hey, remember when you sensed the magic in the bedroom where what's his face disappeared?
Cork?
Yeah. What's his face? I'm talking to Patim.
Yes.
Do you think you can check and see if you can aim magic by that cart, but ignore where the fire stuff is?
What?
Pretty sure everything is burnt
As
to an
I
ash
said
out there.
before, my magic does not work that way.
I know, but
Um,
you said something happened to Gorik.
I can trace certain like leftover magic in an area, but I cannot determine the school of magic or anything like that like Exel can, and she points over to Exel.
Oh,
Like, could you sense if it's magic user?
No.
No. Okay. So that'd be kind of neat if we could sense if it's the same type of magic as the one over here to connect it to you. Unless I'm using analogies.
magic doesn't really have a signature tied to it like that.
Okay.
So let me.
That would be awesome.
This is going out to the entire tavern, by the way. Let me try to piece everything together. We're losing souls here. We're losing children here. We have a warlock that apparently nobody is seeing, possible warlock, that has a cart of pastries.
Had.
Had. My other party members have witnessed a baby being given to this person with the cart in exchange for pastries. And then the baby is just nowhere to be found. Probably due to the transmutation.
Wait,
So I feel like if this is a warlock, they're seeking out the children around and giving people food that they are desperately needing and wanting in this place in exchange for the souls and or the children.
Yeah,
Does
we
that
can try
about wrap
something.
every Yeah, does that about wrap everything up?
Irina looks at you guys and goes, "Do you know where this warlock has gone?"
He vanished from
No.
out of grace.
I have a couple guesses.
I have an idea how we can find him.
Because I can't help but think about the fact that the stories of the and DM, you're gonna help me. It's been 2 weeks, but that one manor that we were supposed to go investigate at some point as
The
well.
Durst Manor that
Durst
Irina
Manor,
told you
yes.
to eliminate the eagle. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't help but remember the stories from that about how they were sacrificing people, and when I think of evil cults, I think sacrificing children. And then there's also the possibility whatever's in that church maybe could be some way of getting that some food, whatever it is. There's things happening in this town, and all of them can be tied to why you would want to collect things for sacrifice.
It could also be tied to this person that they do not wish to speak of at the spire.
Yeah.
That they call demon.
Irina
be the
looks at
lady.
Irina looks at you all and says, "And it could also be multiple separate things as well.
Yes.
There's no way to truly know without diving in there yourselves. I thought that's what y'all were doing, what you were preparing for."
Well,
And
yeah.
gathering
We just got back
information
from the
is
church.
part.
I say, to be fair, they just got through helping you.
Gathering information is part of that preparation. It's better
Well,
to
seeing
have
as you have burned the villagers alive and you've only been here for one night,
Again, they jumped into the flames after.
I'll say, from my understanding,
why
they
were there flames
burned
to begin
themselves.
Because we were burning
get
the
rid of the
pastries
pastries?
that they were addicted to. This was not no normal, oh, we're starving, we need food. This was a raw, vicious hunger,
They
almost
literally
like
tried to bite his
a
fingers
zombie
off.
need. Exel almost lost his hand to one of those diseased people, to put it lightly.
diseased.
The
This
loss
whole
of life
land is
is
diseased.
More like addicts.
the
They're
loss of
addicts.
life is very regrettable. We would have obviously avoided that if given the option. But these people were so lost in this magic that they had given up all sense of self-preservation. If not this situation, another would have happened that would have led to their demise.
And if
They
you're
literally
willing to
jumped
even
into the fire.
sell your own children, your own child, for one of these pastries, that is more than beyond desperation for food. That is a sickness that needs to be snuffed out. So I say we gather tonight and make a plan tonight to go to the church and figure out what is heading there. And then after we figure out what's happening at the church, we continue moving on from there to figure out exactly what's going on in this town. Are we all in agreement on that?
The only thing I want to interject with is the fact that I want some food since I can't eat this pastry no more.
And at that moment, Akira walks out of the back room with 4 plates of what looks like freshly steamed vegetables, with a side of
Ugh.
some kind of sausage, something like that. And she lays your plate down in front of you, Vok, and then serves the rest of you.
this woman as the weight of my heart.
Let me just double check our plates with the detect magic I still have active because I'm a little paranoid now of food in this place.
You don't see any magic coming off from this food, Exel.
If only
Okay.
you had detect poisons.
Yeah.
I want to tell Akira thank you with a big smile.
With
Just-
your big
just the
wolfy
goofy-
smile,
Oh
usually
my
thank you,
God.
and she
It just
nods
looks
her
like you're
head and
snarling at her.
smiles at you, and then her face goes back to this blank, glazed over look.
I gotta find some way to help that woman.
Look back at her.
So
I'm gonna take these frogs to my room.
sweet. Akira has cleaned your rooms,
Thank you.
but your effects are
Go
still
back
on your
to that
bed.
in Freya's room.
Listen, you are free to stay here as long as you help us find Gorik. But I wouldn't stay long. As you
After we
guys
finish
after you guys finish eating your prepared meals, you guys can take a short rest, at least, yeah.
Do we need it?
I
If
was
you-
gonna say like to pass the time to nighttime, because we were gonna wait till like nighttime and then go investigate the church. I was gonna say we could take a short rest, like strategize in one of our rooms until
Do know
night.
Freya and Exel, well, mainly Freya, was still wanting to go to the shop. Yes.
You still need to do that entire subplot.
That is, if you still even want to go to the shop at this point after hearing Ubox and Patem's story of what happened there.
Maybe we can trade the frog for something.
You want to trade a transmutated frog?
It
I
was
have
a
gold.
joke.
I'm sure Penny would like
You
that.
not understand this. You do not take a life on this unserious, Exel.
16 over there that you really didn't consider too well.
But Tim looks at you, Raphael, and goes, agreed. They need to be put
They-
somewhere safe. Because if these are truly people in the form of toads, then they must be kept alive. At least until we can find some sort of antidote or reversal of the spell that is used.
As I'm already going
Well-
to my room with all of them.
Does Maribel
You're
have a
halfway
place
up the
for them?
stairs.
Maribel says, I will keep them with us in our room.
Just make sure
If
they
one
don't
of them
get
could
turned
be
into
Gorik,
frog.
then
As I
we will
go-
protect them with our lives. Soren nods in agreement.
I will take your room. As I veer my direction to their bedroom.
Nice. You drop off the frogs in the room. You watch as they hit the glass. As you walk out and meet your party downstairs, Patem gets up off her bar stool and she says, well, what are we doing? Are we drinking more? Are we shopping more? What is the plan?
You can
Drinking
drink.
might be a good idea.
You can relax. We're not doing anything major.
Side eyes Freya.
What? I'm
Freya and
Don't
I
even saw a child
wish
being
to visit
told.
the shop.
Oh. Yes, well,
Make
there's
my way-
quite a lovely woman who attends there. I'm sure you will become
Somehow I
fast friends,
felt that.
Exo.
So if we met
Ta-ta, enjoy,
It's just like,
enjoy.
off.
You and Freya walk out, and you guys head across the street. the mist has started to approach again, even though it seems like
This mist is frustrating.
it is still day, but it never really seems like day here. It always seems like dusk. Or night.
The mist.
You see as the mist rolls in along the streets, there's not a single person out on the roads. As you hear birds cawing in the back from somewhere from the distance, you guys walk in and you see a rather striking woman with blonde hair, and she looks up at you and she smiles. She says, "Welcome. I am Bathilda. Welcome to my mercantile. Please, if there is anything you need, just let me know." You guys got the Adventuring Gear website up, right? So you can kind of see.
Oh, we can.
Okay, sweet. Because I'm not going to.
She's not gonna list off everything once again.
Yeah.
Not if it's just the potion.
I'm probably gonna be at the bar this entire time.
Pinned.
What did you ask?
Nope. If it was
What if Patem would give you a loan?
Oh, no,
Patim
she
sits with
asked-
you, Uvok. No, she's still at the bar.
no.
She asked if the thing,
Pinned.
yeah, if the website was pinned.
Oh, it's in the voice chat.
Oh,
It's
Chat,
the
thank you.
very last link. Yeah.
yeah. I'm definitely gonna be at the bar drinking while they're doing all this shit.
Tim looks over at you, Uvok, and goes, "You know she doesn't have a soul, right?"
Well, obviously, I would hear that.
Maybe it's in the pastry you have. Who knows?
It's fucked up.
Oh, I said they were transmutated. No.
I know she doesn't have a soul, but
Transmutated.
Or on fire. So it's in
she's
the
nice company.
here.
He's like, she's nice company, unlike some people side eyes Patem.
Yeah. That last part was pretty much implied.
Okay, well, you guys look through that list. Why don't we take a break? We'll take like
Yeah.
a 8 to 10 minute break, and we'll go potty, and we'll see you guys back. And let me know what you want to buy, or at least
I already
ask
know
the
what I
price
want to buy.
Okay. All right. So
I have stuff
we'll
in
be
my head
back.
already.
Okay,
Let's
sweet.
just hope you got the gold for it.
I don't.
Is it everything listed here?
Yeah.
Mhm.
On the website, yeah.
But the
All of
prices
them.
aren't.
Yeah. So the website's great because it gives you a description of the stuff too. Now, just don't look at the cost because those aren't correct.
Yeah. Because she's trying to be a monopoly and throw prices through the roof over there.
I mean, she can be.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll be back like at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I will be right back then.
Okay. Okay. Put it at the like whatever the highest whatever your camera can do, yeah. Do the 1920 by 1080. Cuz that's standard size. Okay. Hi, we're back. You might
Oh,
have to
it's
do it
coming.
when you're not using
Yeah.
it.
All right, so
You
I'll
might
do
have to
that.
go into Discord camera settings and change it there as well.
Ugh, don't do that. Okay. Welcome back. So, Freya and Exful, have you guys figured out what you are asking about? Shop wise?
I think so.
Yeah.
Sweet.
If you would like to go first.
Okay. How much for the potion of healing over there?
That's a great question. Hold on.
Oh wait, did you all already walk in and talk to her?
Yeah. She's very
Oh,
nice.
I didn't even hear that part.
I didn't even hear that part.
Yeah, she said, welcome if I could help you with anything. Oh, hi. Hi,
Got
Roman.
raided.
Thank you so much
Oh,
for
she
the
started greeting
raid.
people in the chat? Wow.
She did it to Raven whenever she came in with the exclamation point fart earlier. And the other guy.
Come on.
Hi.
Oh, gosh.
Say hi, everybody.
All my books are going to fall out.
Hi, everybody.
Bye.
I mean. Oh my
All my books are going to fall over.
goodness.
Oh, no.
What kind of chaos are you causing over there?
Well, I can't
Oh my
remember
goodness.
She can't
what
remember
book
her
it's in.
prices.
I can't remember my prices. Give me 1 second. I got him. In a second. Okay. Healing potion. It's 100 gold pieces, she says with a smile.
100.
Yes.
That's the way we can knock it down a little bit.
I don't think so.
Why not?
She says, listen, if you do not wish to pay the gold, then you do not get the potion of healing. It's that simple.
In advance.
Okay. What do you want?
Yes, let's see. I pull out just a list. No, I'm kidding.
I'm
I
gonna
want this
interject.
and this and this.
I'm
Got
gonna
a list.
interject real quick so that way you can explain your twist with this campaign to your chat.
Oh, yeah. So this is the Curse of Strahd. She's the Ancient. It is a gender-bent version of Curse of Strahd where Strahd is female and a bunch of the other characters are gender-bent as well. I just think it gives her a little bit of a fresher backstory and it changes a couple things, but it doesn't like take away from the original campaign at all. So I think it makes it more interesting, and for people that know the campaign, makes it a little bit more, you don't know what's going to happen, a little bit more suspense. So we're excited about playing. I'm excited about playing Strahd eventually, if they survive.
If
We will.
If
We'll be fine.
they survive.
I almost went down to a patient, guys. I don't know.
Okay. How much for a grappling hook? Oh, dear shopkeeper.
Butter up. I see what you're doing.
It is
Mhm.
4 gold pieces.
4 gold.
What?
Oh. That is within my price range. Okay.
It's cheap.
I'm not buying that yet. I still have questions.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Actually, I'll go
then
this way.
how much for a signal whistle?
That would be 1 gold piece.
Think about that one too.
As a curseborn, he's gonna buy a whistle.
Here, boy.
Yeah. Way to tear my ears to pieces.
Actually, because I figure all those are going to be too high if I get these. I would like the grappling hook and the signal whistle, please.
Absolutely. That would be 5 gold pieces.
Here you go. And he hands over 5 gold pieces with a smile.
She snatches the gold off the table and starts looking at it, making sure it's real. Bites it a little.
Divide it. Yep.
She says
Gold wraps chocolate.
she pushes the whistle and the grappling hook towards you. She doesn't even keep her eyes off the gold. And she says, "Okay, have a wonderful day. Please come back again."
I certainly will be back. Your prices are quite favorable.
Oh, thank you. I also agree with that statement.
Mr. Brown Noser.
Are you guys leaving the shop?
Yep.
Sweet. You walk out of the shop onto the street. It is starting to get dark. Darker than the day, that is for sure. But
They didn't get
um,
they didn't get no penny.
they didn't get any penny.
Damn.
Freya
We didn't
almost got a
try that
penny.
stealth around.
Yeah, y'all didn't like talk about taking stuff out from under her counter and stuff, so.
Yeah, true.
Sweet. So, do you guys join back up with the others in the tavern?
I mean,
Very
I'm
slowly through it.
I'm good with that. 'Cause if it's getting dark, it's about time we enact on our plan.
Yeah, you notice that it's gotten dark pretty quickly. And the moon is out and the mist rolls over the road as you guys walk back across the street towards the tavern, where you see Patem with her glass of wine and Uvok sitting at the bar next to her. And
Has it been a half hour?
Irina and Eastmark have gone up to their room, and you see Soren and Maribel and Akira in there as well. Patem looks over at you guys and she says, "Are y'all ready? We going to the church to find some evil nun?"
But
So
the nun might
exciting.
not be evil.
I do think the question is there of what we should prioritize, because we have the manor and we have the church, so they both have some bad auras to them. What is more significant for us to go check out right now?
Probably the manor.
if there
Thank you for
is
subscribing.
a child in the church that is, as Raphael said before, malnourished or captured in some sort of way, shouldn't we try to rescue what we know?
My concern is that there are people captured at both locations in need of saving.
Yeah.
And if we go to the one, we might be too late to get to the other.
I know your alerts aren't working, but you just got a gifted sub.
Aw, thanks! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you.
I don't know. I don't know what happened to the church. I don't want to go to church.
Or not.
Oh my god, thank you, Roman.
I'm just not a fan of churches.
Thank you for the prime sub.
Why?
I've had some religion things
And
in
you?
the past
Rogue One.
that
Well-
didn't go very well, let's just say.
Well, I don't very
Are
much
you
like
able to
churches
enter a
either,
church?
Uvok. But if there is someone in danger that
Oh, no,
you
the
know
irony
about.
The irony of evil being at a church. I don't know.
Not as uncommon as you would think.
I do feel like
That Exile is also my understanding as well.
I don't know. What are you thinking, Raphael?
As somebody who comes from a religious background, I'd hate to see a hallowed place disgraced with such travesties. So I believe we should go investigate this church. The manor will take us multiple days, most likely, to get to anyways.
Possibly. I had a bad feeling about the other one.
Oh my gosh, stop it. Stop it. No. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that. We're just here
I
to
got
play
one
some
out of
D&D.
Yeah, I got one of that as well.
that.
You
I got
guys
one as
stop
well.
supplementing bounded subscription. Stop it.
He has
W-
enough.
W Roman.
Thank you so much.
I did not have a good feeling when it came to the Merrick house, and I was right about that. And I also do not have a good feeling about this church. So
Probably should take care of it then.
Well, we
To the
should
church?
follow the fences. To the church it
Patem
is.
gracefully slides off of her bar stool, does like a little wobble, and she says, "Right, let's go." And she walks out
Are
the
you
door.
good? Wait!
Does she even know where she's going?
Don't forget about my
I've
frogs!
never been
She doesn't.
The frogs stay
She
here.
has no idea where she's going, by the way. She just
Damn, you don't
walks
even know
out
where
the
you're
door.
going. You've never been there.
We will find it.
I'm ready to chasing after her.
No, you will not. There's no road signs.
I'm gonna
This
talk.
way.
I'm gonna slowly scoot my glass over to Akira, and then tell her that we will be back.
And she
You're going
nods.
towards the shop again. You're not even going towards the church.
Love that.
No, I'm
You
guiding
guys-
her. I'm guiding her now.
You guys walk up the road that you just traveled not that long ago. You find in the road a pile of scorched bodies and a metal cart.
My God.
As you pass that, you head towards the church. The mist is surrounding this church, almost like creating a path that guides you in this direction.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Since we just passed all these bodies, am I hearing anything soul-wise
No.
or spirit-wise?
Mm-mm.
Damn. I just smell burning flesh. That's it.
You smell
There's
Metal.
burnt
a
flesh.
pile of scattered ashes. You just see him being blown in the wind.
Damn.
I mean, it is sacred flame. It's radiant and fire, so it'd probably just burn them all to ash.
Probably having internal conversations of whether they had souls to begin with, if I'm not hearing anything.
Well, they're probably in the afterlife enjoying more pastries.
Because I think I do remember in a prior conversation that majority of the people around here were soulless.
Soulless and wanted those pastries so bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sweet. You guys
All right.
walk up to the church doors. What would you like to do?
Rogue, shall you?
I'll distract at the front door as I go and knock on the door.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure the art was supposed to be stealthy, is why I said rogue, but sure.
So
Yes,
Freya,
have him go
as
ahead.
Raphael
His name
says,
first
let's be
hazard in.
stealthy. Freya goes up and knocks on the door.
She is
You
the radiant one here.
Everything's
yeah,
paladin.
you don't hear anything, but like just this little shuffle as it walks to the door, and you hear 2, 3, 4 clicks as locks unlock on the front door, and this small old woman, Mother Donna, cracks the door open, and she's in what appears to be like a nightgown. Her hair is braided by her side. She says, "What? What do you want? The church is not
So
open."
sorry, ma'am. Why is the church not open? Isn't church always supposed to be open?
Because it is night.
Yeah.
That was a good question.
She looks right and left down the road, seeing all of you. And she says, "It is not safe at night.
Why is it not safe?
Go away."
If it's not safe, then why not offer a sanctuary?
"There is no sanctuary here. Please leave." And she shuts the door.
Shall we see if we can go around back?
I mean, if you guys want to, I can keep banging at the door while you go investigate.
I think she's going to be a little suspicious that there's only one of this there instead of 5.
Be like, oh, they just left. I'm more determined to get in there.
I mean, if it's only her. Let me see, is the map up of the...
No, I'm bringing
Church.
it up.
Oh, I got to refresh. There we go.
Gotta refresh it.
Yeah.
What's
That's the
new
town
in
map.
maps?
You brought up the town map.
I know. Give me a second.
Now,
Where, here,
no seconds.
here, guys.
I don't think that's the...
I don't remember if I changed my dice or not.
I can't wait to completely fail at combat and have nothing but good rolls and most mundane things again.
I'm ready for my nat 20.
Rope.
There's not really a back door to this place. It's just windows.
What are the
Oh, we got the new map? Oh, we do.
Yeah, those are just all windows. There's no real back door to the church.
How did we get in from the back?
We didn't. We went out and then around through the gates to the cemetery.
Oh, that's right.
PM.
Something on the roof?
We can somehow
Yeah.
crack open a window.
How tall is this building?
Oh my god.
Yeah. What if we went through, go through the roof?
It
I
is
mean, the little
a
windows are probably climbable.
one-story church with a steeple in the front.
Okay, thank you.
It is the
Like, that's all I need
ceiling.
to know.
The ceiling height inside the building was kind of tall, probably around 12 feet.
Sounds about
Okay.
average for a church.
Because I was wondering if this church went up or if it was just like, one story. So some
No,
churches have
it's got a
verticality to
very
them.
steep roof incline on it. But no, it's the one story.
Okay.
Why did we decide to do this at night?
Because we were gonna try to stealth it until some paladin had to go banging on the door.
Also, it's like always night here, so it would have been inevitable.
Welp. I'm gonna go break window.
No, Freya. Patim
I feel like
says,
you're not taking this
"Can you
very
just?"
seriously, Freya.
Patim looks at you. She says, "Can't you just knock down the door?"
Do we really want to
The last time I did that, I tore the entire door off, so...
That is true. She did do that. And we had to
Well, it's
mend
better than
the
it being
hinge
closed, she says. And her words are kind of
back.
slurred.
Can I move over to the side of the building over here?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna cast my what was it called? What was it called? Hold on.
I'll be sitting
Ghostly
here. Somebody needs
flesh.
to go with Raphael.
I will be fine. I'm gonna cast Ghostly
the
Flesh, and I'm gonna. No, not the Paladin. The Paladin ruins
Oh.
everything.
See, the paladin can never go alone, but everyone else goes off on their own.
Oh, we know how you are. A mission that was supposed to be a stealth mission, you come banging in on the door saying, "Hey, we're only here at nighttime, totally not suspicious or anything. But we should be asleep at the
Dwelling,
tavern."
remember?
Okay, Raphael, what are
Anyways,
you doing?
I'm gonna cast Ghostly Flesh and peer into the wall here, since I believe she's on the other side. So.
Sure, you peer into the wall. And you look in and you see what looks like a normal living quarters. With a single small bed in the center.
What about the
Anybody
upper half of it?
Looks like there's a wall there.
It's the same thing.
Oh, okay. Well, if nothing's in there, do you think I can? Well, hold on. Here's the question: did she lock the door back after she closed it, or is it still unlocked?
You don't know.
Can I go investigate the door and see if it's unlocked?
Sure.
And if it's locked, can I unlock it?
It is locked.
I mean, like from the inside, because
give me a sleight of hand
like,
check.
Again, can I finish my damn sentence?
No.
I was gonna say, moving back over here 1 second, because since I'm in my ghostly flesh, I can still interact with the physical plane. So can't I just unlock the door from the inside, since she's off into one of the rooms?
Yeah. Give me a So when you're in your ethereal form, you're not invisible, correct?
No, it's I
Give
turn
me-
into an ethereal stuff of spirits for 1 minute, or until
Cool.
I end it as a bonus action.
Cool. Give me a stealth check with advantage, please.
Stealth check with advantage. Okay, with advantage. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Nice. Yeah, no, you expertly walk up to this door and quietly unclick all 5 locks. And as you open the door, it doesn't even creak as you open it all the way to let your party in.
As I return to my body before Freya even notices I'm there, she just sees it slowly creak open.
Hold on. Do I notice this door open?
Yes, you notice it opening, but you
see
don't see
anything?
anything.
Okay.
Hey guys, apparently I heard the door opening.
How'd you hear the door open when I didn't hear that?
Jesus.
Here.
So I have ears, and I'm probably not daydreaming.
Oh, you have. Oh my goodness.
Damn.
Jeez.
I know, right?
Anyways, shall we
Hey
enter?
guys. I thought I heard the door open.
As
The
I
fact I get
glare
a
at
nat
him,
one- the fact that I get a higher stealth roll than our rogue. What is my character?
You gotta redeem yourself. I can't have this be the constant joke.
I'm gonna step to the side because I'm probably the loudest one here.
Why is my character good at everything but combat? I suck in combat, but every other mundane task, I just get good rolls in. It's
All right,
Patim,
so
while you guys are arguing, Patim's gonna walk in.
I mean, well, hey, hang on. They weren't arguing in character. They were just
Oh, they
talking as
weren't?
players.
I thought they were.
what?
No.
Do you
Would've
think we're
been funny
casually
if-
just gonna break the fourth wall in the middle of talking? Just be like, yeah, my rolls are this and that. Like,
Swapping with each
talking
other.
about
That wasn't
rolls.
in game.
I guess Tim's gonna lead the charge inward, though. I mean, are we gonna try to do this stealthily, even though she knows we're technically here, but she doesn't know we're inside the building yet?
she doesn't even know where she's at right now. I'm surprised she got up the steps in one piece.
I mean, she's in one of the
Rude.
rooms.
Yeah, be
I
nice
just thought I
to
didn't
him.
peer into the one room she's in.
So
out of the four
who
rooms.
walks in first, other than Patim walking in?
Well, I'm already in there.
Uvok is already in there.
Sweet.
I'll
Give
follow
me.
suit in the middle.
Give me
Oh no.
Stealth
Hey.
check that one.
No.
Stumbles over the threshold of the door.
give me a perception check. Move on.
Okay, this should be your specialty, other than stealth.
15.
That means not.
You don't hear anything other than like almost like a drip and then like a cave, kind of like this moisture, maybe the roof's leaking somewhere. You see a light coming from the second door on the right. And in the door beside you, you hear what sounds like a scraping sound, almost. Something scraping on stone. And then you hear it clear as day. Something calling out. Mother.
The fact that the audio cut out partially through that
So
statement
Yeah, right.
made it all the more better in a way.
hungry.
Believe me now, you two.
Yeah, I definitely heard that.
So how are we gonna do this without alerting?
Could I peek using a stealth check?
Mm-hmm.
Can I cast guidance on him before we do this?
Can I peek into this door on my right?
Sure.
Do I cast guidance on him or not?
Sure.
There you go. You have guidance now, so roll with advantage.
So I'm gonna 1 and a
Oh,
2.
doesn't it guidance just add a d4?
Yeah, guidance adds D4.
Yeah, guidance adds a
Oh
d4.
my
So 15
goodness.
and then just roll a d4.
Wait, 15 and then just roll a d4?
Yeah, you add the guidance, you add a d4 onto what you roll. So 15 plus whatever you roll on a
Oh.
d4.
He's doing a stealth.
Yeah, the 15 was my perception.
Oh,
Stealth was an
oh,
8.
stealth. Okay,
D4.
yeah,
Yeah.
roll the d4 on top of that 8.
It's
No way he was confused.
not gonna be enough.
Probably not.
Nope.
It could be.
So 11.
Sweet. You expertly, not super stealthy, but quiet enough to where you hear shuffling in the room next to this door, but you're trying to look in this first one, correct?
Yeah, the one right here to my
Okay.
right.
You go to open the door and you notice it's locked.
I have a thieves kit.
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand check if you want to open it.
Yeah, as a rogue, you can basically just pick it as is.
Sweet.
13.
You pick this lock and you open the door quietly, and
Roll initiative.
you see this room kind of almost wet and full of water and, you know, what looks to be like trash, debris on the floor. And you notice a hatch in the corner, locked tight with a. Oh, can you stop? Thank you. I was talking to my mouse. Sorry.
No.
With a chain and X's across it with a padlock.
Can I pick these locks as well?
Yeah.
All right. Another sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Just one or two?
Freya, get
Just
back
one.
here.
But there's two different locks. Okay.
Freya, I'm gonna have you roll me a stealth check.
18.
I can't go through you. You're still in the way of the door.
I know. Trying to keep Freya out from ruining everything.
Yeah, Freya, you're good.
I probably ruined everything.
No,
Oh, I'm good.
you're fine.
I'm just watching the door.
How did you?
Just kinda
Yeah, but you got
bump me
plate
out of
armor
the
on.
way and walk in.
So Uvok, did
You
you
just hear a slight.
you open this padlock expertly as you peel the chains back, and do you open the hatch?
Yeah.
Oh, are you sure?
You
I was gonna be honest,
notice
wait till we all get in
when
there.
you
or-
open the hatch that there is a distinct smell that comes rushing up of decay
Ooh,
and
ooh, you're
death.
smelling.
Almost like
Seems to...
it wafts from you. You smell wet earth and decay and blood. As you hear, Mother! The sound wafting up the stairs.
There's stairs.
Yeah, there's stairs that are going straight down into darkness. And I know you have dark vision,
Oh, in that
but
thingy? Oh, yeah.
you don't have to
Yeah,
tell
we
me
do
that.
have dark
I know
vision.
that.
Wait, does everybody
Thank
have
you,
dark
Freya.
vision?
Freya, slow to everything.
Everybody has dark vision.
Everybody?
Yes, everyone.
To tell you.
You
Well,
don't think
does
a
Tim
ghost
dark
would have? You don't think a ghost would have dark vision?
No, I actually don't. I think it'd be really ironic.
Imagine just a ghost can't see in the dark.
Hi, Silver.
Hi, Silver.
Hi, Silver.
All right. I am going to go back into the hallway. I wish I would have pulled that nat 1 out of my inventory. But I'm gonna go back over here and tell them. Well, I guess Axel's not in here yet, but I'm gonna tell them.
I'm up there.
Yeah,
I'm up there.
up where?
I'm further away.
Oh, you're further away than that.
I mean,
Where are
yeah,
you
be
at?
careful. I'm near the door. The
Oh,
front,
well,
the
yeah.
bedroom door.
Oh, yeah. I'm like right here. But
Voice level.
I'm going to. I guess I guarantee you, I'm probably gonna have to roll a stealth check for this. But I'm going to try to still be stealthy and quiet and tell them that there is a hatch in this room and I opened it.
You're good. You relay the
So no.
message.
Oh, okay. No roll. Okay.
And you opened
Alright.
it? Patem says
Yeah.
quietly.
I opened it, and there's definitely a voice that we heard earlier that is coming out from there, and there's a staircase that goes down. And it is a god-awful smell. I don't know if you all can smell it from here, but it is really strong to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you first.
Oh,
Patem.
Are
After you.
we not going to check that other
Freya, are
room?
you walking down?
The
I'll
other
stand
room
and wait,
where
like,
she
are we-
is,
are we
though,
going?
Oh,
remember she said there's a light coming from the second room on there? That's where she is at.
okay.
I
Well,
want
it's not
to
her.
collect the lock and chains.
What do you
That's
want the fucking
possible.
chains?
Wait, you what? Hold on, what?
I want to get the lock and chains. I don't want
Oh,
to get
you're
locked
trying-
back in here on accident.
Oh, I see what you're talking
Sure.
about.
Yeah, you can put those in your inventory.
We going, guys?
I guess so.
I don't think there's many other options here. Unless we want to interrogate an old lady.
Me.
You first.
Okay. Is there like any like pieces of wood or rocks laying around or something I can hold?
Give me an investigation check.
God. 12.
No, you don't see anything around that could be used as a makeshift weapon.
I don't want it to be a weapon.
Oh, okay. What do you? I mean, this room is full of like debris that is, like from the roof and stuff. Leaves that have fallen in from outside. There's definitely some kind of roof leak happening in this room. It smells musty and moldy and damp, like wet stone and earth. And there's nothing really
Is there
laying around other than the chain and the lock that you grabbed. There's nothing really else in this room.
is there something I can hold like a torch type shape?
Do you have a torch?
Actually, I don't know. Do I? I have a lamp. Never mind. I'll just use my lamp.
Okay, sweet.
I go down, hold my lamp out.
Okay, sweet.
I light it.
Freya, you go down first. Give me a stress roll, please.
D20, correct.
Yep. Sweet.
18.
With this lamp out in front of you, your fear kind of subsides itself as you walk down these stairs. You hear what sounds like a chain dragging across a stone and dirt floor in the dark as it seems to be moving towards you.
Can I see it?
Sure. Let me. No, hold on. There we go. From the hold on, let me fix it for stream. As you walk down, your lamp out in front of you, you watch as this woman, chained by the ankles, she almost looks malnourished. Her skin clings to her bones. She's wearing what looks like acolyte robes. As she gets up from her knees and stands, and she makes eye contact with you. And she
Then I turn to
says,
stone.
"Mother, so hungry." As she reaches out for you, as she breaks into a full sprint,
Oh,
and then
jeez.
stopped by the chains. She looks up at you from the floor as she's fallen, holds out her hand, and she looks up at you, reaching out, Freya.
Please.
You
Can
want to give
I
me an
give her some
insight?
rations?
You want to give me
I'll
an
do an
insight check?
insight, but I want to give her rations too.
I'm
I
good
can do
with
that. Of course. 10.
I'll move out the way.
Me.
Wait,
You
how far does
notice.
she get to me?
I'm going to put her picture up on the stream
map.
so you can see.
We have a
She
map
looks
up.
at you, her eyes almost yellow with jaundice, and blood falls from her mouth as she bites at her own lip. Her eyes are yellow and red with exhaustion and hunger as she smiles up at you. You notice her hands are more like claws reaching for you with her nails long. She looks hungry, malnourished.
Like, how close can I be to her without her reaching me?
This is as far as her chain will take her, is where she's standing right now. She's chained to the
Okay.
back wall.
I'd like to toss some rations at her because I don't know how she's gonna act if I get closer. Kind of traumatized with Axul's
Run.
almost finger loss.
As you toss out some rations to her, she bites and hisses like you've thrown something at her, and she ignores the rations on the ground.
Can I make an insight check on her? Because I have a feeling I know what she is.
Sure.
Yeah,
Does
can I
Raphael know what she is?
Well, depends on what a 16 tells me.
Raphael, you've never seen someone look this hungry before, other than the pastry situation. But this is
I roll a lot
different.
of sevens. Sorry.
This is.
7.
She looks weak, for sure. Definitely looks like skin and bones to you. Her hair is matted. It smells down here like death. And you see the pleading in her eyes, but also a tinge of something else. Not anger, definitely hunger, but Roman, really? Okay.
I
Jeez.
said something earlier, but apparently I didn't get heard.
I heard you say Roman. I just didn't know why until I looked over.
I don't even know what part you're talking about.
When you were talking about her being chained up and she was just like, bit her lip.
Yes, but not in that kind of way. It's the chains are bolted into the back wall, and she
Underneath
is
a
reaching
church
out.
is crazy.
Raphael, you can
Can
see
I-
she is her eyes are locked onto Freya.
Can I make a medical check? Or like a medicine check?
Sure.
Kind of see if there's any like ailments or anything about her. Oh, are you kidding me? That's the lowest roll I've had all.
Unfortunately, from your distance, you can't really tell if there's anything medically wrong with her other than her obviously being malnourished and very skinny and frail looking.
I'm gonna do it too. Probably failed. Oh no, I know the same thing.
Yep.
Oh, you also get a 10. That was the lowest roll I've
I don't
had.
have much insight on this, but fuck it, we'll roll. Yeah, I don't know
No,
shit.
you just see a frail young woman in front of you,
Yeah.
chained to a wall.
I am not a doctor.
Not to pile on, but can I try?
Might as well.
I mean, I was about to say, unless you get a lucky roll, I don't think if if the person with a +6 to theirs can get it.
No. Why am I rolling below 10 as my average?
I'm gonna.
Same way.
What?
I've just been
Hi.
relying on my +6 and +7 here.
Hi there. Can you understand me?
Yes.
What is going on here?
Hungry. Please.
What are you hungry for?
Release me.
Well,
I
we
am
don't know who you are.
trapped.
Trapped?
I cannot get free. Please help me.
Real quick, DM.
Yeah.
Exo from his little point right here has the bow in hand, arrow knocked, not drawn because it's exhausting to sit there and have it fully drawn. But if Mother Donna appears at the top of the stairs, and she very clearly has some kind of evil intent or some sort of weird demonic magic around, I want to shoot her. Just gonna put that. I have that ready to go. I just want to put that out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sunny freeze for anyone else?
Yes.
Yep.
She's so beautiful,
Yep.
though.
Are you sure?
That's quite the face she's making right now.
She's like
Mouth
mid-sentence.
slightly agape, one eye shut more than the other.
Beautiful. Beautiful. The most beautiful. Poor Sunny.
It's gonna suck if she's leading this right now.
Well, while we wait on Sunny, does anybody else want to do anything?
I'm trying to see if I have any method to check and see if she's like an undead or something. Because I wanted to see if she's like a
Okay.
thrall or like a dampier or like cursed or something. Because with the blood on her mouth and the way she's biting her lip and the fact that she got rid of did not care about the rations and has her eyes just fixated on Freya makes me think that she's like a dampier.
I'm not gonna lie though, out of character, she kind of reminded me of the cover of the She is the Ancient thing.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I was like,
out
oh
of
shit.
character, this feels very much like a vampire. In character, I've got no
That's
idea.
what I'm saying, like, because we don't have any idea what this is, but just me on my own, like, internal like instincts, I feel like this is a vampire we're dealing with or something, because
Yeah.
she's chained up,
Yeah.
locked in a basement, away from all sunlight.
I don't know if Uvok's
Screaming
close
for-
enough to even see this, because I feel like I would have a weird inkling immediately, considering what I
The
am.
only real spell I have is like turn undead. So if she's an undead, she's basically just gonna double die.
Hang on.
Has she seen me yet?
I'm pretty sure she's seen all of us, but her eyes are like fixated on Freya. Is what Candy said.
Because I'm right there.
Yeah, because you were the first one in the room, so.
I'll say naturally.
Hey, vampires are kind of weak to holy water, right?
They're weak to basically silver, holy, and just light in
Now,
general.
would your characters know this?
I feel like
Okay.
mine would, being the fact that all the traveling and monster slaying he's done, he's probably heard like rumors and stuff on vampires.
I don't know. I've only got a +1 in religion, so I don't think anything religious.
I think out of
I mean, I
all
have
of
a
us,
+7
Exel would know the most.
using Exel, and not the guy who's done this for a living would.
He has traveled the entire
So have
area.
I. You're forgetting so is my character ever since essentially being quote unquote
I
playing.
don't know you as well as I know Exel.
You don't even know
I'm
Exel.
super suspicious of you. I traveled with him a little
For
longer
like
than
a
you.
day. Same as I've traveled with same as I've traveled
We
with
didn't
Fox.
talk. We didn't do anything. We just sat in the cart together. Like, oh yeah, I know that guy.
You know me.
I sensed this.
Wait.
What all do you know
Can-
more than of him than I know of him? Like, what was his favorite color? You know that much more than I do, or something?
Would Patim be able to tell, or no?
Mm-mm. No. No, but
Okay.
Tim has, while you guys are like inspecting her, she's kind of like given this woman a large berth as she walks around to the other side of Freya.
Move away from her. I'm gonna move over here just a little bit further away, just in case.
But Tim looks at her and she says, "What is your name, child?" The woman snaps her head in a second over to Patem, gives her a look, kind of like studying Patem, maybe, almost like a predator. How she bends her head to the side. She says, "I am Shashenka." Will you free
Where's
me?
the key? Where's the key to your chains?
Don't.
I would assume Mother Donna has them.
Freya, you look up and you look down at Shashenka, and she looks back at you, and you ask, "Where is the key?" And she says, "No key." No.
I
And
had
then
to chuckle.
she almost like crawling away from you, Freya. She like stutters all the way back to the back wall, like crawling away almost in fear. And she says, "No, no, no. No key. You can't let me out."
What do you think? What do you need help with exactly?
"I'm hungry."
I'm not moving closer, but that's what she's trying to make me do.
I mean, I almost want to try this Captivate Undead, but I don't think she's fully turned undead yet.
I've not done this yet. Can I use a perception check to see if there's anything else going on in this basement area?
Sure.
Because I'm trying to see if there's any way I can like
14.
check and see if she's an undead, but that's like the only thing I have other than protection from evil and good.
Does good and evil detect that?
I don't
I
know.
don't know,
Do
but I
we
got a weird inkling that if
good?
you use that, you're probably going to get split down the middle from her.
Yeah, well, depends on
The
if she's lying
environment
about that.
itself, Uvok, is the church's undercroft has rough-hewn walls and a floor made of damp clay and earth. Rotting wood pillars strain from under the weight of the wooden ceiling. Candlelight from the chapel above slips through the cracks. You notice that she's completely bolted into the side of the wall, which is stone. The chains are around her ankles. And it looks like she's been down here for quite a while. You don't see any hints of water or food or anything of that nature. There's nothing else in the basement.
I mean, really, the only thing I can think of doing, other than making a religion check on her, which I don't even know if that would give me anything on her, would be to do captivate undead, which only would affect an undead.
Mm-hmm.
What is a
And that,
vampire
and
dead?
that would, well, because that would give her the charmed condition, and that way I could probably just ask her to give up any information she has on herself.
Hey, Axel,
Yeah.
you got your fingers taped up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I know exactly what you're gonna do.
Is it still bleeding?
You're gonna see if she doesn't go after his blood.
I mean,
I'm so
the
afraid. You
bandages
look
still have
way
some
too
fresh blood in
thrilled to
them.
think that.
If you don't mind, can I have the bandage?
Due for a redressing anyway, and he gives you the bandages. The bloody bandages.
All right. I am going to take the bandages and come over here.
You'll be the one with the bandaged hand.
Or are you handing it to me?
No, I think he's just gonna hold it out to see if she goes after it, other than the rations you tossed.
No, I'm gonna ball the bandages up as tightly as I can with my little paws. And I'm gonna throw it in her direction so that way it's far enough away from us, which I mean she can't reach us anyway, but
Sure, give me a throw.
Arm strike.
Unarmed strike.
wait, what?
Just be like a hit, roll to hit, unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so just a D20.
It should be under attacks, unarmed strike. You just rolled a hit.
Oh, the
Is that hard to
unarmed
hit,
strike.
though?
I tried making a medical check on her earlier. Yeah.
Is it the unarmed strike?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Literally his name's unarmed strike. Yep.
It's the exact same roll for that or a throw, so we
Yeah.
just use that to fill it.
Oh, okay, I got an 8. Not very good. I couldn't tighten up the ball with my little paws.
If it lands next to me, I'll try and throw it.
You throw it in like this
I just
general
noticed
direction.
you had a little octopus on your head.
Like in this general direction, and you watch as Shashinka, as fast as lightning, almost like scurries and crawls towards it, and grabs it into her hand, and is holding it up to her mouth. teeth are sinking into it.
Yep.
That's what I thought.
Vampire. I'm dealing with a vampire.
I'm glad I'm fixing on the stairs and didn't see that reaction to my own blood.
Her eyes go
Elf blood.
red
High blood.
as she looks at
You
you,
know-
Uvok, and says, "No!" And she throws it as far as she can in this direction over here in this area.
Wait, what kind of roll she get? How far does it go?
Hold on, let me tell you. Just
That
a
one.
second.
Unarmed strike.
Yeah. She rolls a nat 20.
So it sounds.
Chips off the stone on the side of the wall.
Yeah, she's good. She throws it.
Here's what I'm getting from this. She was probably bitten or cursed or something with a dampier or vampire, but she's not fully turned into one. Something is
Someone,
keeping her from
um,
fully turning into a
What do
dampier.
you want?
Freya,
What do you want?
Exel, or Raphael, one of you give me a history check.
What about
Oh.
religion?
Nope.
Not
history.
me.
Can I not give you a religion check?
Nope, it's got to be a history check.
Do you not want
My
from me?
God,
it's a nat 20. It's a nat
Nice.
20.
Nice.
Never-
So this
never
was a
mind, you
check
don't
for
need
you
it.
to remember something from your past sessions that nobody wrote down apparently. So you
I
guys,
was
you
not confident in that.
recognize the name
Poison
Shawshanka Raphael.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Oh God.
I'm trying to replay session.
Irina has mentioned her name before when talking about someone that she has lost. Her dear friend that was lost, and it's her fault. Hi, X Reaper. Thank you for coming in.
Out of character, I do think I remember that conversation. That's whenever we was
It
at
was at the
Irina's place,
church.
right?
Yeah, well, it was,
Oh.
I had
yeah,
a plus
either that or at the
1 in
church.
history.
Yeah.
I was not confident in that roll whatsoever, and the fact that I've gotten 2 nat 20s in a night is insane.
Yeah, save some for us, please.
We're not in combat yet. My nat 20
Yeah,
haven't
you
come up.
remember
The
her
second we
talking.
hit combat, I'm just gonna be a useless slug in the corner. Just don't you worry.
I'm great. Thank you, X Reaper. You remember Irina talking about her in regards to Mother Donna. That's her daughter. And her daughter was killed in some kind of mission or something like that when she went with Irina.
Funny,
Well, Irina-
Candy, you chastised us for not writing it down. I
Yeah.
have that theory written in my notes. I just haven't had a chance to talk to my party because I'm watching the stairs. That's why it didn't come up. I have that exact theory written in my notes right now.
I'm so proud of you.
No wonder
But
she keeps
I just
asking
wanted
for
to
mother.
reiterate that detail that you know,
So that's why-
Irina was
that's why I
supposed to
didn't-
be there, and Shawshanka died in whatever
That's why
happened.
me and Patim didn't have history checks on that.
Okay.
Because we technically were not here.
Wasn't I
Yeah.
not? I was zoned out when that was happening, wasn't I?
Yeah.
You were
Yeah,
zoned out every
definitely.
time.
With a 6,
Very
yes,
zoned out paladin.
yes.
Yeah, that explains the 6.
Face-headed paladin. You're an Azamir anyways. Your head's always in the clouds.
Well, being also exiled or bounded, being in a land where nobody really knows the history of it, history checks, I have to use them at some point, right?
Right.
I only have a +1 to history, so again, I'll say this: I was not confident in that whatsoever.
We're proud of you.
I did
Anyway,
really good for once.
what do you guys want to do? She looks at you guys after throwing this bloody rag away, and she says, "No, no, I
Well,
can't."
she's not fully turned undead.
What happened?
Wait, how do you know
How
that?
did you become this? What?
If she's resisting the urge to feed on blood, either her will is still strong, or something is keeping her from fully like turning Dampier.
I don't think this is her resisting the urge to feed on blood. I think this is her being upset that this isn't an actual source of food.
No, because remember, Candy said that Freya tossed her some rations and she ignored the rations but went straight for the blood rag.
Yeah,
Like
she sank her
like a
teeth
rabid
into
animal.
that shit.
She ignored the rations and just went straight for the blood rag.
So I'm thinking maybe part of her still has a soul.
Can you sense it, Mr. Soul Searcher?
I don't know. Can I sense that? Do I need to make a check on that?
Can you sense what?
Can I sense if she
Her
still has a
soul.
soul?
No, you can't sense that.
Oh. Wait, are you
That
telling me that I can't, or is that the
No.
information that I'm getting? Is that
No, I'm telling you
Okay.
you can't.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's messed up.
You guys want to talk to her, maybe? Patim says.
Why not you?
Talk to her. You've just been standing over in the corner quietly.
Fine. She kind of walks up about right here. Shashenka kind of crawls closer. Patim looks at her and goes, "How long have you been down here, girl?" I don't know. I'm just so hungry. I don't know. Yes, we've got that you're hungry. Who put you in these chains?
I think that much is obvious.
I did. I put these chains on me. Mother knows I'm here, but I'm the one that chained myself. And why would you do such a thing? I don't want to hurt anybody. I wasn't supposed to be like this. We were supposed to go in and take her out, and now I am this.
Go
You
in
watch
where and
as
take who out?
she hisses when you ask that question, Freya. I cannot say.
Ooh. Can you write it?
No.
You know who I believe it is?
I am forbid to say.
Yep.
I believe it could be the same person that they were talking about in the tavern. The one they called Demon.
The one that's up at the spire.
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe they went on a mission to possibly take her out and kill this demon, as they call it, that lives there, but failed, and she was probably cursed into not fully being a part Dampier. So she changed herself here just so she wouldn't hurt any of the townsfolk. But maybe she was cursed to not speak her name. That's why she can't speak her name. It's because she's forbid due to the curse or contract.
Oh.
How can we help you so you can leave this place?
Leave me here. Hungry. I'm so hungry.
I don't think any of us have a way to cure her of Dampierism.
Can they die of starvation?
If they go too long without blood or sustenance, they will starve. But even just a little bit can carry these creatures for a long time.
Anyone can be redeemed. Even myself. I'm sure
How
of
can
it.
we help you get redeemed?
I just want to feel the sun on my skin again.
If we do that, she'll burn to ashes, most likely.
Shashinka, when have you fed at all since this transformation?
I don't know. Everything was a blur after it happened. All I wanted to do was come home. And so here I am.
Do you know why Mother Donovan keeps you down here?
I asked her to.
About to go have a chat with Donna.
I would like
You know
to,
what would
as
happen.
If she
Oh, go
asked
ahead.
her to keep her down here, maybe Mother Donovan's trying to also find a way to cure her
Yeah.
of Dampier.
well, and I'll voice this to you guys, like to the party. Like this is Exil talking. We know that it's blood that she's hungry for.
Yeah.
Does it have to be? Can it be
Human?
like livestock? Yeah. Does it have to be ours?
Animal?
Can it be some kind of animal
It
blood
can
that
be
feeds
any
her?
blood. Livestock blood can be sufficient. It just doesn't carry as much
Rats.
nutrients.
Rats?
Rats
that what
are
you've been
what
eating?
I've been feasting on. They are disgusting.
He's not wrong there.
No.
Yeah.
I doubt you want to be feeding on people.
No.
Alright. I'm going to go look. No. Hey, Axel,
I can
you
help
mind going
you.
hunting?
If you free me, I can help you.
You told us not to for a good reason, so we will try and figure this out for you.
And if you're chained permanently to this wall and you said there's no key, how are we supposed to even free you even if we wanted to?
Oh, we want to. It's just
Come closer and help me.
You are falling for an obvious trap, Freya, as usual.
did I say go over there? We need the key first. We need to figure out how to
You
help her
said there's no
first.
key.
Yeah, we need to find one.
Oh, for God's sake. What simple part of no key?
As you
Um,
That
guys,
she's
oh,
aware
go
of.
ahead, please, Bounded.
so Exil specifically came from a church that was focused on healing. Like their entire purpose was to heal through the magic provided by whoever they worshipped. I can't do names right now.
Mm-hmm.
Would there be any chance I would know of any kind of rituals that are known to cure curses in that background?
I don't believe you do.
Okay.
I don't mind one because mine is all about life and death.
Been cursed since birth. So
You know curses, just not how to stop them.
yeah,
I know the
I just
curse
know how to
is
live
life.
through them and adapt.
And life is an eternal curse until you get
Yeah.
sent to the afterlife.
I don't even know who I worship.
So why are we even
The
trying
Overseer.
to bloodthirsty?
Overseer.
From the Church of the Overseer. Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
You're good. I'm gonna look up the overseer.
Sounds like someone who just balances judgment, good and evil. Overlooks stuff if they're called the overseer. I wouldn't know.
I sent you a message, Trick. Okay. But Tim's gonna walk closer to Shashanka.
Tim, stay back.
And she's going to go, "You are undead, aren't you, child?" And Shashinka looks up at her and kind of like this predatory gaze goes, "Yes, I am." And Patem is going to point at her and she goes, "You are an abomination."
Stand down.
She looks over at you, Raphael, and she says, "Do not think I have forgotten about you either, cleric."
But what?
Coming from somebody with horns on their head. You're not much more pure.
She's going to bare her teeth at you like a wild fucking animal, and she's going to go, "You know nothing of my horns."
And you know nothing.
Yeah, and
And she's going to turn back to
Right.
Shashanka as you guys watch this power kind of almost crackle in her skin.
Yeah.
As Shashanka bares her teeth at Patem. "I am sorry for this."
But Tim, I said stand down. I may have a way to help her.
"In what way could you help the undead, cleric?"
As I take the scroll that the queen gave me at the start of mine and Uvok's journey, that wish scroll, this could possibly turn her back whole into her original state.
Why are you just now bringing this up?
Well, I completely forgot about it until Candy messaged me.
You're not supposed to tell.
Listen, if it's not in my inventory, I forget about it. It's been 2 weeks since I last. Okay. Also, I just want to be another asshole to Tim.
Felt.
Fine.
God.
I'm a cleric. I'm the
If
one
you
who
can
governs.
cure her, then do it. And she steps back. "Do not come to me if you get bit."
If I do, you're gonna be the first to know. Trust me. As I open the scroll and read the incantation that's on the scroll to turn her back into her pure human self.
Sweet. Sure, Raphael, what does it look like when you read this scroll and use your magic combined with the power of the scroll to try and cure Shashanka? What does it look like?
As he opens the scroll up and he starts casting the incantation, you'll see this kind of almost dark mist swirling around his feet. As you see, like a figure, almost like a shadow of Anubis, appear up behind him, holding his hands out. His eyes start to glow brighter as the magic swirls up from his legs, up and around his arms, into the scroll. And then the mist bellows out from behind the scroll and surrounds her almost like a cocoon. .
Nice. You guys watch this energy that turns almost radiant as Shashenka rears back, almost in pain, her chains going taut behind her as she tries to get away. You watch as the red of her eyes dissipates to the back of her head, and almost like her shadow is being ripped from her body as she screams out in pain. You hear footsteps above you running as Mother Donna comes flying down the hatch, down the stairs. Because, no! Shashenka! And she. Yeah, go ahead.
She comes down the stairs. The second she does, Exel kind of grabs her, like, stop, I know. Wait, just trust us. Just wait.
As this swirling energy dissipates, Shashenka falls to the ground, her body limp. Still breathing, though, as she is knocked unconscious. And the magic dissipates from around the room.
I go and pick her up.
Her body unfolds unnaturally from the ground as you pick her up, limp, as her limbs fall. Mother Donna screams, "Oh God, no! What did you do?"
If the scroll worked, Mother Donna, she should be cured now. But she needs...
Hey, cleric.
What? Paladin.
Check to see if she has a pulse.
As I was talking to Mother Donovan before rudely interrupted, she will need rest, proper treatment, and proper food.
Can I
She gets all that.
Can I pick the shackles off?
Sure,
Yeah, you
give
gotta
me a
remember
sleight of
something.
hand.
Shackled to the wall.
Oh, now I gotta do a sleight of hand.
That makes sense. You're picking a lock. Oh, and by the way, Candy, just because I know it's your character, I'll do this. As after I did the the whole scroll thing, I'm gonna turn back to Batem and just be like, next time you wish to kill somebody in my presence, remember who the speaker of life and death is here. You don't govern death. I do.
No one governs
Yeah,
death but Mother Winter herself, cleric.
I don't think Anubis agrees with that statement.
I
Stay out
know
of
of
my-
Anubis. You speak of Anubis to me. Do you not
Yes.
remember his teachings, cleric? He who guides souls to the afterlife. But where do they go after that? Raphael.
Ooh.
They go to the mother,
After
where they should go, and all those who do not are abominations.
And you are forgetting, Patem, that Anubis is the guide of the people in the afterlife who takes them to where they need to be. And he is the one that guards the gates of life and death. So next time you wish to kill somebody in my presence that I can save, as a cleric, it's my first job to heal. But as a servant of Anubis, my next job is to guide a soul to where they need to belong. So if you so much as raise another finger in my presence of somebody I can save before killing them, you might just have a scythe on your neck. Or I might just take one of those pretty little horns off your head. Then you could put
Goodness.
Winter
Children.
exactly where that needs to go.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cough it during your epic.
You're good.
started coughing. Not
Did,
the horn.
did
Patem looks at you and goes,
Horns.
"Before you so are rash to judge me, cleric, know that I do not mourn the dead, but only those who actually mean things to me. You, friend, are not one."
And I don't wish to be.
Not much of a
Very
friend.
well.
Even though I may not be exactly your friend. As a cleric, I see every life as something that needs to be dealt with equally. Whether it be the weights of the sins or the burden lifting of the righteous. Either or, every soul under my gaze gets fairly judged, and I will guide those souls to where exactly they need to belong. As of
You will find that not all souls can be saved. That is
that may
for
be
certain.
true. But then again, it's my job and Anubis's to guide those souls rather to the place of paradise they need to be, or to the eternal damnation of the 9 hells where they belong.
Alright, guys, how about we stop with this bickering and finish taking care of this girl? Uvok, were you able to break those locks?
As you say that, yes, Uvok breaks the locks, and Shashinka, in your arms, Freya, goes and wakes up and vomits blood all over your armor and lap and everything.
It's all that rat blood she's been drinking.
Well,
As
I'm gonna
she
carry you
heaves
up there.
again.
That it went your way and not into my fur.
I'm gonna use my as she's
Disgusting.
carrying her, I'm gonna real quickly use my healer's like feat so I can cast Cure Wounds as a bonus action so I don't have to use up a spell slot. And cast it on her.
Shashinka.
Yeah, Shashinka.
Nice. Sure, you heal her. How much?
Hold on a second. I gotta find the deck on spell because there's so many on here.
Me, Exel, so I can take her up to her bedroom.
There's Cure Wounds. 16.
Nice. Her eyes flutter after she heaves one last time onto Freya.
Yep. Yep.
It's all like
Okay.
black and red, like nasty congealed blood that she's heaving up on you, just so you know. It smells horrible.
I'm going straight back to my room to take a bath.
You might have to burn that armor, Freya.
Part of me wants to indulge my curiosity and talk to Patem about this whole thing of only caring for people that are important in her life and everything is an abomination. Because I
Sure.
feel like that's why she has an issue with me being a
Freya-
curseborn.
Freya and Shashanka walk back up. Who else is going back up with?
And Mother. Mother's going with me too.
Yeah, Mother Donna's
I'm
up there too.
technically-
She's with
I'm
Shashinka,
gonna
wherever she
technically
is.
go.
Okay.
Where's
I think
She's
she's
showing me where
in
to
the
go.
blackened room because that's where you said she was in that room that's still blacked out. Because you said there
Did,
was
did
like-
Exel let go of Mother Donna?
I haven't had a chance to speak in the last 5 seconds, so no, I was just gonna say I would go up as well, kind of like still almost like holding on to Mother Donna, kind of making sure that she's okay. Because apparently I'm only being this part of these PR department.
You're doing great, Exel. Gold star.
Yeah,
Yay.
feeding crows and taking care of old women.
I roll
I
low on everything that's not speaking based.
Yeah.
It's the
doing
complete
great.
opposite of the character you played last campaign, where instead of having low speaking and every action, you're having no action but high speaking. But
And
no,
that's
I
the
guess I
game,
technically
guys.
follow her since I'm technically quote unquote her doctor now. Since I'm a cleric, I guess I'd be following them up and taking care of her.
Yeah, I set her down. I'm leaving the room so Mother Donna can be with her daughter.
Also, so you
Lovely.
can get all that blood off you.
Yeah, I'm going
Yeah.
back to the tavern right now.
Freya, if you could wait for just a second after I'm done here, I can help you with that.
You gonna help me with my clothes?
It's not as invasive as
you
it
do.
sounds.
If you wait for just a second, I can help you whenever you go to wash all of this off.
No, not. Okay, I help.
Yeah,
I make
fine.
sure Mother is fine, and I go out and I use the prestidigitation cantrip
Oh,
to clean up the armor.
Well, thank you. I'm gonna stand outside when you do it,
Gosh,
so
you
the
have to make it
smell's not in here.
weird.
You're the
Just
one
say,
that said what
"Hey."
you said after what we said.
You know, he mothers. You didn't have to make it weird, and then sits by the hatch to eavesdrop on the conversation happening down there, wherever it picks up when he gets there.
Quick question, Candy.
Yeah.
Was that scroll a one-time use thing,
Yep.
or is it a multi?
One-time use, it's gone.
One-time use.
Now I kind of want to ask: did I get given anything at the beginning?
Yeah,
I
you got
just
your
don't remember.
you
I
got your
remember
silver
you.
daggers. They're already they're what you're using in your
Oh
inventory.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Hopefully,
I
we
didn't-
didn't
I
need
didn't
that
know.
scroll for something major in the future.
We definitely did, but it's okay.
I mean, well,
We'll
technically
move
now
on.
we can get all, technically. Well, if you think about it now, we can get all the information we can out of her now that she's not technically bound by that Dampier curse.
Yeah.
So hopefully she can actually speak of what she wants to speak.
No, I mean, like, we're gonna start facing some kind of like end of the world threat, and that scroll would have come really in handy. Is what I'm talking about.
If only we had a scroll of truth.
Yeah. If only we didn't save a half vampire.
Yeah. But now we can get all the information we want out of her.
Sweet. So
should
Uvok, you hang
remember.
back with Patem. Patem looks at you,
Yes.
and she's still like you can visibly see that she's still seething from the conversation with Raphael. And she looks at you with these pointed, narrow eyes, and she says, "What?"
So
It's probably me to talk to her.
unboxing all of that between you and him. Is that a reason? Is that the reason you have an issue with me?
I have no issues with you,
You're the one that created the issue.
Uvok.
The
She
actions.
she hesitates at the word Uvok, seeing that she was about to call you some other insult, and she thought better
Oh
of
yeah,
it.
right.
And there is nothing to discuss.
I don't know. The actions speak a lot louder than your words.
Those who are undead should not be allowed to live. That is what I believe to be true.
What about those that are cursed?
Do you not know what I am, Uvok?
But you haven't really shared much, to be fair.
You didn't ask.
Well, in all fairness, we've not really had much time to ask anything about anybody.
Congratulations, Bounded. That was a nat 20.
Thanks.
At least you can roll on there.
You're right.
She looks at you and she says, she kind of walks closer, kind of giving you a wide berth though, and she kind of eyeballs this area that Shashanka has been tied to the wall for God knows how long. She sees the puddles of dried blood on the floor, and she looks back up at you and she says, "These are monsters. They go against the natural order of things. Anyone can see it.
True.
It is wrong. They all deserve to cross over, and the only way to do that for the undead is by destroying them in this plane. I was trying to save her.
Well, we found another way to save her and keep her alive.
Yes. But will that work again? What about the next undead we face?
Well, that one's going to determine on how far off they are.
She kind of like cracks her neck, kind of giving up the fight. She says, "There is nothing wrong with being cursed, Uvok."
Not so sure about that.
Really? What has your curse brought you in your life? Has it not also
Honestly,
bestowed gifts to help those that you love?
in a way, yeah. But I've also had to do a lot of adapting to my environments.
Everyone adapts to their environment. The undead seek to destroy the environment, destroy lives. They are not ruled by what me and you consider morals. They are ruled by hunger, lust, need, primal feelings, not love.
Since we're on the subject that you touched on it, what exactly are you?
I was born this way, precious pup. I am not human, but was raised by them. They all lost their lives in a fire, though there is no mourning for the dead. I am Hexblood. I was born this way, given by the Fae to my parents when they could not have a child. They always feared me, said I brought them dark magic into their home and bad luck. Whatever happened that was wrong or unlucky was blamed on me. Until I found the mother. Until I found my own way in this world. My curse may be this beautiful skin and these beautiful horns on my head, but that does not make me an abomination. You should pay closer attention to those you consider your friends, Uvok. Though they may come from the same realm as you, do you really know them?
Like I said before, we've not really had too much time to dive into who we are.
Maybe you should
I just
ask.
know that we were all together. Shit went down, and we had to choose to have each other's backs if we wanted to stay alive.
Yes, any
Everybody was
creature.
willing to
Go ahead.
everybody was willing to go together for that one common task of staying alive, more or less giving up their life to help everyone else keep theirs. So in some ways, you could consider it sort of a bond, because there's not many people around that would decide to fight with you. Most of them would say, no, you're on your own. At least from where I come from.
Most creatures, when backed into a corner, will choose to fight as well. Listen, Wolf. I may not be an expert in Barovia, nor an expert in whatever the hell Raphael is. But I do know that there is something off. And maybe you should be asking questions just like you asked me.
Tend to form my own opinions of people. I will keep it in mind. And if it comes down to a time when I feel like I need to question things, then I will have that talk. But for now, he's helped us out. He's healed us after battles. So far, there's nothing yet that I have to question him for. You, on the other hand, I've had to question consistently, both out loud and in my mind, because it just always seems like you've had an issue with me. You had to best me in things that we've done.
You started that. Not me. I just finished it.
You did.
To be fair, you were being a little snobby.
I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. Is that what you wish for? An apology?
Not exactly. I was more or less looking for an explanation. But
I do not trust easily. In my line of work, most everyone you cannot trust. I've learned that
so I
one
guess
the
it's
hard way, Uvok. Hopefully you will not do the same.
a little earlier in life, I had to do the same a bit. Traveling through catacombs. Having to constantly watch my back. Making sure nobody was following me. Trying to stay quiet and hidden.
That's well and good, but hiding in the shadows is not the same as seeing the shadows in someone's face as they smile sweetly and tell you all your greatest desires. Remember that when you come face to face with undeath again. Shawshanka was lucky, and I will admit that Raphael was right. She kind of grits her teeth when she says that. But I am not wrong by a long shot. And she walks past you and walks up the stairs.
to make my way back upstairs with the rest of the group.
Lovely.
When Patim comes up, Exel is leaning back against the wall, kind of just beside the hatch, not trying to hide the fact that he's been listening. He's leaning there. He's kind of twirling one of his knives with his fingers, and he looks at her as she leaves and says, "I understand your point. I understand where you come from, and the undead, they do deserve freedom. If there is the slightest chance that we can save them from what they are, I will do everything in my power as well to see it through, because they didn't ask for this fate. Much like you didn't ask for how you were born, nor he asked for what he is now. I certainly didn't ask for my curse." And with that, he lowers his hood, revealing the full extent of the scarring across his face. I was marked shamed by my church. And this group of misfits are the first to talk to me in a very long time. Just know that if you are with us, our goals are to save before we kill. If we cannot save, I will side with you and your morals. And before she can say anything, before either of them can say, he leaves to go wait outside for the party.
You notice as Patem is watching you say all of this, she begins to slowly smile, and she nods her head before you leave. Lovely. Freya! Bless your heart.
Yeah.
So, thaumaturgy gets rid of the evidence of whatever you were dirty with, but there's still this, like, thick film of, like, magically hidden grime on you. Almost like a thick film of oil, or, you know, like when you cook pasta and, like, all of the stuff's left behind inside the container, you know what I mean? Like, all the oil shit.
Wait, no, because prestidigitation says you instantly clean or soil
Oh, I thought it was...
an object.
Okay. Okay.
Just
That's fine, I
cast like
guess.
an invisibility over it.
So I'm squeaky clean.
Never mind. No pasta leftovers.
No
That's
pasta
good.
Come on.
leftovers.
Darn it.
Listen, I thought it was a good description, but whatever. Okay, anyway.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, just go jump in a river.
Around here, I wouldn't trust
Shashinka
it.
lays in the
True.
bed. Mother Donna at her side. Maybe. Hold on.
There she is, out of the
Um,
darkness.
As Shashinka is breathing and she's alive, but she is kind of in this state of, I don't know, how would you feel if you just were undead and now you're not?
Like you have COVID.
Probably confused,
Like you have COVID.
scared.
COVID, the flu, the shingles,
Yeah.
everything.
Smallpox, the plague.
Yeah.
Pneumonia.
But yeah,
She goes,
probably just like
"Water!
utterly confused. And scared.
Please, water, mother. Mother Donna like shakily raises water and lifts her head up and feeds her water down her mouth, and we have to stop her. You don't know what she has planned. And Mother Donna goes, "Rest now, child. Rest now," as tears roll down Mother Donna's face. And she looks up at you, Raphael, and she goes, "Thank you. Whatever you did, thank you. You saved her."
I am a cleric. My job first and foremost is to save somebody. I'm just glad I had that scroll as a gift from a queen to save her with.
Queen. A queen saved my daughter. How ironic. And she just kind of like bursts into tears as she watches her child kind of lay back with her eyes closed, taking gasping breaths but still alive.
If you need Mother Donna, I will stay here or come visit from time to time, help you tend to her.
She reaches over and goes to grab your hand across Shashinka, Raphael. And she holds it and she squeezes it tightly. And she looks at you with her eyes, just almost like pleading a thank you. And she says, "You are welcome here anytime, cleric. Thank you." And she releases your hand. Freya, what are you doing?
Waiting.
Waiting.
For what?
If anything, we're about to leave.
I was thinking of staying the night just in case.
And where are you going to stay the night at?
There's like 3
Can sleep
bedrooms,
on these
Mother Donna's
benches?
room, and then like
The
yeah,
broken
Nah.
benches?
The broken
the
benches?
destroyed, very splintery
Yep.
benches.
I mean, they're
Why did
kind
you
of
just
like,
zoom in, camera?
you know,
I mean, look how good piece this is, though.
Why did the
Pretty
camera
decent
zoom in?
Dramatic zoom.
I said destroyed, splintery benches, and this thing just like zoomed in on me. Hold on.
His camera was
Right.
like, "What did he say?"
what did he
There we
say?
go. Oh, now I'm so far away again. Hold on. Closer, closer, you foolish, stupid thing. Yeah, whatever. It'll be fine.
I
I'll
got
just
one of my
find it.
daggers out, picking underneath my claws,
Oh my gosh.
with my back up against the doorway, and
Be
I
cool.
just softly talk to
Roll
Mother
for
Donna.
style.
Roll. I talk to Mother Donna and I tell her like, look, breaking into a church was not on my list ever, but at least something good came out of it.
Sweet.
Told you it'd be worth it. And now we
Um,
have someone who technically has information about Shroud. I know it's not Shroud, but I'm
Strahd.
still gonna say the word Shroud.
Shroud.
Yeah,
Strahd.
Shroud. Yeah.
Patim
But now
goes
we have our source of
outside.
information.
Patim walks outside, and Exo, you're out there, correct?
Yeah.
She looks at you and she says, "So, what do you think of all this?"
Damn, she went way outside. Shit, I had to zoom out.
Stepped away and started shouting.
I was looking for her on the map. I was like, where'd she go? And then I had to zoom out as well. I was like, dang, she's all the way down the road.
What do you think of
Think
all
about
this?
what? A lot has happened. What are we talking about?
The spire and the one who controls her. She spoke of
I
it in the
think-
chamber.
Heard many speak about it so far. And I think, in our efforts to save as many as we can, that she needs to fall.
I agree. Anyone that would bring something like the undead onto this land, in and of itself, is evil incarnate, I am sure.
Still kind of takes a moment. Like he looks down at his hands and unsheaths his knife, look it over, like he's clearly thinking. And then he looks Fatim in the eyes. And in this, his hood's still down. That scar is still very obvious. In the what little light there is right now, just to show like the pain and dormant he's gone. He looks in her eyes and he says, "If there's an opportunity for you to strike the killing blow one of these days. I will not stand in your way.
Let us hope that we make it that far.
We will.
Sweet. At that moment, Exol, give me a perception check.
Okay. I gotta get to that. I have so many different things open right now.
No, you're fine.
On the naturals, 14.
At least it's higher than 10.
It's I keep rolling 6s and 7s the entire campaign.
6, 7. Sorry.
I
Anyway.
hate. I'm leaving.
Oh my god.
I'm done.
I'm sorry.
Exo
I
killed
have
himself.
a. I
That's
have
it.
a.
Hold on. Freya's gonna go and die somewhere.
I'm sorry. My
She's just
child's
gonna,
in middle
scrape
school.
off
What do you want me to
front and then
do?
just,
Okay.
inhale it.
My child is that
Not
generation.
say it.
Okay.
Just not say it.
I
then.
embarrass him all the time with that shit. So it's fine.
How do you get a +8 in perception?
By being
He's,
very
Um,
perceptive.
Carefully.
I have a +4 in wisdom, and then I have expertise in perception, so it doubles my proficiency bonus in it.
I know something
If you have a background that has advantage in something, you can add that to it, and then you can also do, depending on your class and your feat, you could have that bonus stacked on top of it.
Wanna know what my best one is? It's a
What?
+4. Stealth.
I
As
have.
a paladin?
I think you built your character wrong.
You finish that
I
sentence
didn't do anything to detect.
to Patem, and out of the corner of your eye, you see movement, Exol. You turn your
To the left or the
head
right?
to look at it, and you see what looks like a figure of a small child off in the distance to your left as you're looking out from the dais of the church. It's almost like he was like peering behind a tree and then ran away from you.
The instant that I see that there's something there, someone there, I utter the incantation for Hunter's Mark.
Sweet. Is that any kind of roll, or does it just automatically?
Nope. I magically mark one creature I can see within range until the
Got it.
spell ends. I can deal extra damage. Can't like doing that right. I'm taking advantage of the fact that it puts essentially an aura around them that I can track for an hour.
Sweet. You watch as he runs down the road away from you, almost as if the mists engulf him as he runs away.
And just so you have specifics, DM,
Yeah. I got you.
it requires
I got you.
concentration. No, it requires concentration, and it's any perception or survival checks I make to track it, I have advantage
Mhm.
on.
Yeah, sure.
That being said, the could just disappear into the mist, and I never, I completely lose my Hunter's Mark, but just so we're on the same page.
Now he's marked, and he's running to the left away from you, from the church.
Okay. And right after that mark, I shout, kind of facing towards the open doors of the church, "Guys, get out here!"
But Tim looks at you and says, "What? What's going on?"
Once everyone's out, I point towards the direction I saw it and like where it's headed. I say something was watching us. I've got a track on it. It'll only last an hour. We should move.
Sweet.
Which way?
Tim says, "Lead the way,
Like down this way.
Hunter."
You're running the wrong direction already, Freya.
It's down the road. It's the only
To the left
road.
of us, away from the church, not towards the town. Just
Clank,
follow
clank,
Excel
clank,
before
clank.
you
Oh.
go do anything. Why not follow the guy who has the mark on the person?
Mark.
Right.
I did. I put it right next behind him.
Okay, so Exel,
Wait a second, like Patem was.
He ran. Let me point it out for you.
Yeah, I appreciate that because I don't know if talking about where my character was oriented for the
You're
map
like
was
here.
facing from left.
You saw it over in this direction. There's not a road here, so I apologize. But he ran behind the houses this direction.
I figured that's how you meant that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I know where he's going.
Yeah. So
House, you think?
Yep. The mansion.
and then
Manor.
as we're following this trail to my party, I go, eyes open, could be traps. This is a really easy bait.
Sweet. And you all run
And
that
like
direction?
if they're with me, yes, I'm running that way.
And Patem
We're
is
all good
following
on
you.
everything.
Go ahead, Raphael. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say because I know we're all good on health. We're all good on spell count slots. We haven't used up any of our spell slots or anything, so
I
we
have
should.
2 spell
Good.
slots gone.
How do you have 2 spell slots gone?
Because we haven't had a rest, and I've used 2 of them for
We
the
had a short
sentient.
rest.
I didn't heal
Oh,
my
yeah, short
spell
rest.
slot.
Factor.
Yeah, it's a short rest
Yeah,
when you do the
yes.
spell slots.
It's fine. I'll be fine.
You're a paladin. You're basically made for melee combat as well. So
You can at least hold the line if you're not out of spells.
Yeah,
hold up
I
your shield.
saved
I'll
my
just
one. 'Cause
stand behind you while you hold up your shield, and I'll just keep healing you with Cure Wound.
I can heal once. That's why I left the
We've
one.
not
I can
had
heal you.
a
I can heal you 4 times plus a bonus action with my healer's kit, and with my
we've not
family
had
divinity.
a long rest since our last battle, right?
Yeah, y'all had a long
Okay.
rest, but you already did it. That
Wait,
was
did
like
Our
after
last
the
battle.
yeah.
When
Yeah,
when
With
we
Merrick.
went to the tavern before we were awakened by that scream, or it was after our battle with the guy. We went back to the
Before
tavern.
Merrick is when we had it, yeah.
Okay.
We have not had
I
a
was
long
just-
rest since then, though. But yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was just making sure because of my gray balance. It was the only
And
thing
then
I
we
had to
went
worry
back
about.
afterwards, had a rest, did all the shopping, did the
Okay.
funeral and all that after.
Yeah.
Okay, just so we can
And then have
finish
another
this
short rest.
session off. You guys take off in the direction that Exel's Hunter's Mark leads you. Give me a survival check, Exel. Since you're
Oh,
leading the
I
party.
thought you meant all of us.
Okay, so this is I would get advantage on just because of the hunter's
Yes,
mark,
yes,
right?
absolutely.
Making sure I'm understanding this correctly because I've never done this before.
Hunter. You're a hunter. You can do it.
Believe in you.
We believe. Believe in the me that believes in you. Oh
Sweet.
God.
Oh, Jesus.
Second one, much better.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
23.
Yay!
Yeah.
That's why I
I'm
marked
too.
You
I was almost gonna say if you marked it with
follow the
advantage,
trail
too done.
of this child that you saw, and it leads you to the doorstep of this tall, towering, what looks like a mansion. There's no lights coming from any of the windows. The mist surrounds it, it being lighted up itself by the moonlight. You get this eerie feeling of almost not abandonment, but like it's alive, even though it seems abandoned. And then out of the corner of your eye, you see 2 small figures moving towards you.
I'm about to have a red worm moment from freaking Shining.
You see
Oh.
2 small children, an older girl and a small boy. Wait, hold on.
Waiting, holding on,
Waiting,
holding.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
holding forces.
I'm wrong.
There's a
on.
missing pipe. Missing pipe.
Hallucinations in
Oh
the
my
nest.
god. Okay, hold on. I got you. Hold on.
We've been drugged.
You
Not again.
you see a small girl and another small child that's slightly taller, a boy. The boy has loose brown waves, brown eyes, and this little girl has a very innocent, calm, round face and blue eyes with brown hair tumbling down her shoulders as she holds a small teddy bear clutched in her arms. And she says, sorry, my music was out. And she says, "Can you help us? Please?"
Help with what?
Our parents, they're inside. The monster's in there too. The monster's gonna get them. You see a little tear roll down her face.
Well, we'll see what we can do. Go get yourself somewhere safe.
They don't move.
I don't trust this.
Yeah. He turns to face the party, and the look on his face is just, wait, this is a trap, guys.
Please help
Can
us.
Freya use her? Can Freya use her detect good and evil?
Always with spell slot, but okay.
Or wait, so will we just do a simple insight first? Can I insight these two?
Sure.
I would also like to make an insight check. Or, well, can we all see him, or is it just Exel that can see him?
Good question.
You can all see them.
Okay.
Exel just sees
I'm
them
definitely
first.
Oh, great! That is amazing.
Nice.
Y'all
You
have to
are
worry
on
about
it for
nothing.
insight today.
Uvok,
It's my
they seem
second
like
best skill.
perfectly normal children to you. You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
Am I about to just start swinging my scythe or something?
Raphael, you feel something off of them that doesn't feel natural. It doesn't feel evil either.
The
It-
spiritual pressure.
It's
not
just spiritual pressure. It feels like they're not lying. You know that. They seem very sincere in their words, and they seem truly afraid and worried for their parents. However, when looking at their faces, they almost remind you of Akira a little bit.
Question.
Answer.
I relay this information to my party of like what I'm seeing from these two, or like what I'm reading off of these two.
So they're soulless. I mean, I got a 17. Do I know the same thing?
No, to you, they seem like perfectly normal little children that need help, Freya.
It would have been to me as well, okay.
Yeah.
Because I also got 17.
My question basically was going to be, I probably won't get this with rolling a fucking nat 1. Go me. But we haven't been in combat yet, so I was going to see if there's anything that I'm getting from like inside my head from spirits or anything like that.
No, you don't sense anything with that nat one.
Yeah. I'm just here, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
Wouldn't that-
persuade them to go somewhere safe?
You can try.
All right, I'm gonna go walk up to them and get down on one knee. so I can get down to their level. I'm going to say, I need you guys to go somewhere safe. We will take care of your parents for you.
This little girl looks up at you with these big blue eyes, a tear running down her cheek, and her little bottom lip is just trembling. And she says, please, please save them.
I got a nat 20.
Please save them.
We will.
And she takes her brother's hand, this taller figure, still a child, still very much a child. And they seem to just kind of like walk away into the mist.
Wait, which way did they walk?
I mean, his hunter mark's still on one of them because it surely hasn't been an hour, so
They walk
Exo would
that way.
probably know.
Is that the same kid?
I didn't ask if it was the same or if the mark is somewhere else.
No, this is the kid that you marked.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, after they leave, I'm gonna turn to the rest of my party and just be like, they weren't lying. They were telling the truth about somebody. I'm not sure if it's their parents or not, but they were not lying about somebody being in there. But they gave off a weird feeling.
Patim, after watching all of this happen, kind of standing back away from you guys, and she says, that is no ordinary manor. That is the Durst's manor.
Yes, Irina told us about it.
I'm not sure if what we just saw are real or not, friends.
Well, I think either way, this manor was on their list of places to explore.
Investigate.
Want to call it that?
On that note,
On that bombshell.
On that
back
note,
to the front.
you watch as the front door of this manor creaks open. Beyond, you see nothing but darkness, as almost this wave of nausea and just a general bad feeling runs through all of your bones. And that's where we're gonna leave off for this session.
Still curious as to why they ran
Because,
up into the mist.
Because Freya gave them a nat 20 on a persuasion to leave.
Or
I
else they
figured
probably
would've
Go
ran
ran
into
somewhere
that.
safe.
town.
Leave
Yeah, I figured
and
they would.
go somewhere safe.
I figured
They
they would have
won't
went
let
into
me run.
town.
Well, they're
To
probably
be
not
fair.
real.
Or if they are real and they're just soulless people, like that kind of husk-like people,
Yeah,
they
like
were safe
Kira.
enough to make it through the mist to get to us. I imagine whatever's surrounding them gives them safe passage.
I mean, you heard
Yep.
what Candy said on my
Exactly.
insight check on them. Like how they weren't technically lying, but they gave off like a weird vibe.
Well, I also remember the part about them looking very similar to Akira.
Or acting similar to. They didn't look like they were acting similar to him, yeah.
I
thought you said
think
they looked
on that
like her.
insight, Raphael, their
Mhm.
eyes were not glazed over like Akira's were. They just had a similar presence like Akira.
and it confirms that I think they're being controlled by something.
Yeah. Because they
Shit,
weren't lying about
I thought
somebody
they was Akira's kids after she said that. That was their name.
No, because they weren't lying about somebody being in there. We just don't know if it's real or not.
I mean, I think either way, we need to brace for the next session being only, like, mostly combat heavy.
About time, because I'm getting tired of these nat ones.
I'm glad that the only time I've rolled above a 12 this session was for that tracking.
That was lucky, and the perception.
Yeah.
You can find them.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm just surprised I got 2 20s on this campaign tonight.
It's that, yeah.
Yay.
My character makes no sense right now. I am god awful in combat, failing every roll almost, but every other instance in this campaign I've just been hitting on.
I
You
feel like
need a
when
history
you
check? Okay. You need a religion check? Okay. You need a medicine check? Okay. Oh, you need me to hit this opponent with a scythe? Nope.
I'm still gonna keep calling myself the party's PR team because that's kind of what I've done so far. Is just talk to everyone to ensure them we're not horrible people.
You are my PR team has advised me not to laugh at this joke. That's just Ink Soldier's like shaking his head, going like, no. So,
He did stop me
I feel
from
like there's definitely gonna be a future like. I feel like there's definitely gonna be more future beefs between Raphael and Patem.
Be careful, because I'm suspicious of you.
Yeah, but I've helped you more times than hurt you, so.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Shadow Legion.
So I'm just suspicious.
I mean, the only reason why we even bicker is because she hates the undead, and I'm technically an undead
wait. So
and a cleric.
no session next weekend, right?
Yes,
No,
because next
it
weekend
will
is
be
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving break, and my mom is here, and yeah, so no
Sunny's got her
D&D.
kids.
Yeah, so that's fine. We will pick back up the week following that.
After
I
X.
believe
Yes.
So
on
2 more
the
Checking right now.
6th, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. Candy, I messaged you about this, but I might as well go ahead and ask you now that the whole session thing is over. Hybrid was wondering that since I'm a shade and I technically am a soul, he was wondering if, since he's a spirit medium, if technically I could send up almost like a signal flare sort of thing, and he could pick up on it.
Well, what?
He was wondering about that.
I was questioning because like shit was going down at the cart, and I was like, since you can technically phase and everything like that, and you got spirit qualities, like, would I
It's
be
like
able
every
to hear
time I
him?
leave my human husk and turn into a shade, you're just getting an amber alert. Like there's a soul
Yeah.
nearby. There's a soul nearby.
We finally found one in Barovia.
We found one. We found one. Oh, it's just Raphael.
Yeah, I was wondering that.
You can definitely tell something's off about Raphael Uvok, but I don't know. And you definitely saw him phase into a wall, but
Yeah.
I don't necessarily think that Raphael has discussed with you that he is a soul incarnate in a body. I would say no on the flare thing, but you definitely notice something's kind of off about Raphael for sure.
He just gets
Okay.
a
Probably
chill
catch all my
every
And
time
flare
it
he
effects,
definitely
too.
stuck with you once he phased through that wall and you
Yeah.
saw it.
and then luckily I did it this time and
I
I
still
didn't
have
have to
yet
make
to
a
see
stealth
it.
check for it. You didn't have to make
Yeah.
a stealth check. Yeah, you didn't make
No,
a
but you were as
this time.
you were
I
as
just went
suspicious
behind
as you
the door.
could be. You were as suspicious as you could be coming back. Like, dude, hey guys, the
So
door's
I
open.
guess the door's open, guys. I thought I heard it. That was great.
I don't know why I said that.
I was just looking
I
over
just
here
thought
at the
of why, dude.
grass.
It was a nat 20. It was a nat 20 on something I don't even have that high of proficiency in. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna swing this door open, stare Freya right in the back of the head, and then I'm just gonna leave as she's turning around to see the doors open.
Back of my head. I was facing
I know you
forward.
were staring at the door, but I'm like saying it would be more funny if it's just like, oh, you weren't even looking at the door.
No, it's even worse. I was looking, I didn't even see.
I just like stayed behind the door, opened it as I phased through the wall, opening it.
So,
Yes.
Not even a creak.
I would say I also love that none of us rationalized that in character. We just accepted that the door opened and moved on.
Because
Well,
like
that was
Candy
weird,
said, she
guys.
didn't even know if we didn't even know if she technically locked the doors back whenever she slammed them shut.
Oh, she
So
definitely did.
for all we know, it could have just.
I mean, I had a minor conversation with Raphael after the first time, so I mean,
Yeah. I mean, me and you are technically still travel companions, being the fact
Yeah.
that we were assigned the same quest. The
Mhm.
other
I
I think
lost
two
my
were
quest.
kind of
They're in the
I
village somewhere.
I think it's definitely going to
we
start
were
getting more
essentially together in a
interesting
caravan.
after we start
Well, then
learning
good job.
On tracking mode.
backstories.
I think Patem herself generally is a person who wants to feel like she knows everything, but she definitely doesn't.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
I feel like
Or do you like
I
to say?
don't know. And I guess I feel like Uvok kind of picked up on that a little bit in a weird way with the whole like snobby comment because she always feels like she's putting herself on a pedestal and she's better than everyone. At least that's the way I'm perceiving it.
cunty.
I mean, the
I
fact
thought
that
it
she
was
constantly
nice.
says that she has perfect skin, perfect
Yeah.
horns, perfect
Yeah.
everything.
I think my thing is, I
All
think
of
I
us
keep
are
Okay,
supporting
she's
like,
just a
her
woman
and I
who
get
knows her
along.
worth and she believes she's beautiful. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
well, technically, if anyone's the most perfect out of us, it's freaking Freya, the paladin, or the Azamir paladin over here,
And
who's now covered in
Patem has
blood.
And
said
wings.
that pretty much. Okay, the only
She
compliment
has.
she's given
We
is
have
to
a
Freya.
we have a wolf
Yeah.
man,
We
a
get along
human being
great.
with we have a wolf man, an elf with a scar on his face, and then a quote unquote normal looking human being with ethereal blue glowing eyes.
Hmm.
By the way, the scar, just to put it out there now that he's talked about it, is the brand of an outcast. He was banished in shame. That's why his face is scarred over on one half of it. That's the brand that they put on him.
So,
Kind of like, well, I don't know if you play Final Fantasy 16. They
I
had
feel
those
like,
brands on.
in a way,
There's
mine
too many
and
of those.
I know. I've actually been getting back into Final Fantasy 14 as of recently.
Oh man, I can't.
Anything else you guys want to add? Any insight? Any theories about stuff?
We level up.
No.
When are we actually?
we had nothing but conversations. I
Yeah,
don't think we're leveling
there's
up.
been
It's
no
Two
killing of
fights,
things.
maybe.
Look, it's
I-
milestone based. We did things.
You
I
did
have an
do
insight that
things, and
A vampire
I'm so
for Pete's
proud
sake.
of you. You also got to start at level 3, so there's that.
True.
I have a weird inkling that there's going to be a lot happening, like you said, with this next session, and it's going to be so much that
Well, just so you
maybe
guys know,
we'll eventually get to level 4.
this house is famous in the Curse of
Level
Strahd. It's called the Death House.
Mhm.
And the
Yeah.
object of it is it's an optional thing that you can do. And it's meant to be able to level up to level 3 by the end of it. That's the purpose of it, so that characters have the opportunity to level up pretty early in the game. That way that they can be level 3 and do other things. So
maybe we'll hit 4 by the end of the
that's...
house.
Don't go looking it up or anything.
Yeah, of course,
But-
I'm going into this completely blind. I'd rather go in blind than look things up.
What I'm hearing is we have 2 weeks to write up our backup characters before we go into this house.
Yeah, so
I've got
use
3
your
prepared.
Thanksgiving break wisely.
already
So
did it.
I kind of want to think, with the whole house thing, because the whole like the presence of Akira is really sticking with me,
Mm-hmm.
and I feel
You'll get a
like
crush on her. It's okay.
yeah, this is true. I feel like though, because they did say that the soulless people are like they get reborn, but they're soulless. So part of me is thinking that maybe Akira and whoever Akira's partner is, because they said they're parents, I feel like maybe Akira is inside. Maybe not Akira, but
Talking about
maybe Akira's body. Like,
I do, though. I think you're reading a bit too much into it, because Candy did specify it was just meant to signify their behaviors of kind of like the... almost like...
because
the way that
like their
Akira kind of
body-
moves almost robotically.
yeah,
their bodies still come back. It's just
They
their
didn't-
souls are kind of like
They didn't
not
seem quite right.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
like Akira doesn't seem quite right. Is what I was kind of
and they
going
weren't
for.
technically lying about their parents
No,
being
they
in
were
there.
not lying at all.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, because no theory here is wrong until it's proven wrong. But I do think you might be reading a bit too far into that specific line from Candy.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
I just
it was
don't
just
never
a kind
know.
of. This is Barovia, and things are very different from what you're used to. And people here also are very like they don't know the ways of outside of Barovia. You know, because it's been like this for hundreds of years. There's no
Yeah.
escape of being in Barovia. There is, I mean, even the souls here, instead of being sent to an afterlife, they are reincarnated into another person that's born here. And because of that fact, every baby that is born, for there not to be a soul for it to inhabit, those end up soulless. And that is and the only thing that seems to help them is the wine from this specific winery for them, because they said that it helps them. Now, you don't know what that means when they don't have the wine. Like, what does that look like, So you also got to think about that. Yeah, I'm just trying to kind of remind you of stuff, because I know that we've had a couple of, 2-week,
Right.
between sessions.
Wine.
So, and me as the DM knows all these facts. So I'm just like, oh yeah, I've already said that. So they know that, but that's not always the case. And I understand that. So.
Yeah.
That's just still fun. That's
Also-
or-
Sorry.
Here, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, the fact that I called the whole thing about the basement of the church, I'm happy.
I'm so glad
I didn't
you're
say it
happy.
out loud, but it's literally as you were talking, Candy, I was reading it off of my notes, and I was like, oh wow.
But yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I found it so funny where Bounded, you were just like, oh, so we have 2 weeks of making up this second character, and I'm just like, I have 3 already.
I mean, I do think if I end up losing Exil, I'm going to just bring my bard out, because I would love a chance to play my bard in a serious campaign, since I know so much more about D&D than when I first played them.
Yeah.
It's just, oh, you're feeling stressed? Okay, have a word of inspiration to calm your nerves.
Well, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
but you
When
gotta.
I first played
But when you
him,
do that, I'm gonna make you go. Okay, give me what the inspiration looks like. There,
oh, of
bard.
course.
And
But
I'm gonna
when I
need.
first played him, I was so new to
Need to
D&D.
act out
I
too.
I didn't give out any
Yeah.
inspiration because I just didn't realize it was a thing I could do.
Yeah, bonus action. Bonus action.
That's why I almost keep giving it. That's why I keep almost giving guidance like checks to
Yeah.
people who I think need them,
So-
or
Like,
who
The
they
other
think
thing
need
is,
'em.
I feel like the spell components make situations really a little bit add an extra challenge. And yeah, you may be like, oh well, that's dumb. I can't do that because I have to like move around and make a bright light and say things and move my hands and stuff. So I can't do that stealthily. But that's the point. Like
well,
you're
I
casting
do like
magic.
including those. I do like including those touches because I feel like sometimes the material cost of certain spells is negligible because it's like, oh, at a certain level you have these components, but the somatic stuff, the vocal stuff, all of that is super important to the setting because, like what happened with the cart earlier, if I wanted to cast a spell and not get him to panic more, I had to step out of his range of hearing so I could cast the spell.
Yeah.
But in that trade-off, if my party was suddenly attacked when I stepped away, I wouldn't be as close to help them.
That's true. Also, like it also like if you don't use those components, it negates things like silence or darkness.
Yeah.
Things like that where you have to have a visual or you have to be able to say something. And if you have silence cast on you, you can't say anything. You can't cast that spell.
Yeah.
So there's that.
It
Also,
it
thank
gives
you
things
for-
a lot more stakes. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. I was gonna say thank you for reminding me about that scroll because I almost completely forgot it was like in my inventory.
It's okay. I knew you probably did because I'd been sitting there waiting. Like
Yeah.
They keep saying if only we had something, and I'm just like, oh my god, I got to say
I
something.
genuinely completely forgot about it because I was looking through all my spells and stuff. I
It's
just
like-
completely forgot to even check my inventory.
I don't know what guy who does it on Instagram, but it's like that one reel where he was like, man, I wish we had something to get over this wall. And you just turn and look at one of the characters has like a full ladder on his back. And he's like, yeah, I really wish we had something.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
God, why
he's
would the
like, "Oh,
DM
they're
do
gonna go with the
this?"
scroll. They keep saying it. They keep saying it. No, we're just dumb.
That's not as far as I wanted it.
You
Your
know, you
camera
could,
is not working with you today.
you know, you could
It's
just
almost
pull
like
up the
me.
Ozbot thing and like change it like this, where you can go like that, and it'll do it instantly.
You don't have your camera on, so I can't see what you're doing.
It's on my stream.
Stream still up.
Oh, I didn't even know we were still streaming. I didn't.
You can move it too.
Yeah,
Like
that
you
was-
can move it.
That was almost like whenever we were at the Merrick house the first time, and then I was like, "Oh, I have a lantern!" Like,
Even though we all have dark vision,
yeah, we all have dark vision.
so we can
Oh,
all.
I'm gonna
DM,
tell you
I have dark
guys.
vision.
You do?
I'm gonna tell you guys that the dark vision isn't gonna help you much in this campaign. Just saying.
It's not.
All we can see is black and gray, anyways.
Yeah, it's not gonna help you much because it's gonna be dark. It's gonna
I
be
kind of
dark.
feel like
dark.
with everything coming off of Freya, that any place she walks into, it just lights up a room.
It's not.
So.
She doesn't actually glow. She's not like Rudolph. She's.
I mean,
She like.
I can cast light on myself.
Exactly,
there you
she
go.
could. So that would, but she. What I'm saying is, she glows like it's that ethereal, celestial,
Like
Mhm.
his blue
not only
eyes.
beauty, but just
Yeah.
like radiance itself. Like her skin glows.
Sure.
Like she just got a fresh tan, and like
mean-
you know, like, but she's not tan. But like that, you get what I'm saying, right? Like
Aw.
she's glowing.
Right.
I mean, speaking of radiance, I could cast Word of Radiance and just make a 5-foot radius fireball around me.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Also,
do that.
Freya, please don't cast light upon your own body, because that means your eyeballs themselves will glow. And you
I think
don't.
they already do.
Well, no, but like if you cast light on yourself, you will never
Hilarious.
be able to not see the bright light that's emanating from your body because your eyeballs themselves will be glowing.
She's used to
You're
glowing.
essentially
honey.
flashbanging
she's always
yourself.
glowing.
So,
My shield.
on a scale of 1 to 10, how badly am I going to have to try to sit here and make a second character before our next session?
Oh, you'll be
I mean,
fine.
She has pre-made
Honestly,
characters.
I wouldn't bring it into into that part of in that session to begin with, so you're fine.
Okay.
It's called the Murder House, so at least have an idea of what you would go
It's
with.
called the Death House.
Sorry, the
Ravius.
Death House, much better.
The Death House.
It's a good thing I got 3 different characters lined up for this.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
No, but
is.
I do think because
Yeah.
Well,
ahead.
with somebody that's not really been able to do D&D much, I'm still going to have to dive in a little bit and figure
I will
out
say,
things.
because you have 2 weeks to do so, I think looking at the possibility of another character and figuring out which direction you want to go isn't a bad idea. Then, if it happens, then you can actually go into the specifics of it. But this campaign is known for how quick it can kill you off at a moment's notice.
That
Think
is
about
true.
the very first encounter we had with the wolves. Like 2 of us
Yeah.
almost died just from
Yeah.
a wolf encounter.
Yeah, 2 of us went down, and
So at any turn, we could suddenly get like knocked unconscious and left behind, or whatever ends up happening.
Because if
Yeah.
I didn't heal myself, like that one turn where I just took a thing to heal myself, I would have probably went down that first fight.
I think I came out of that. I went down, and you got me back up, and I left and came back, and then I came out of it with like a 2 HP.
Yeah, you had like 2 HP. I think I had like 6 because I got
Hmm.
dragged down by the wolf when he bit me, and then he attacked me. I healed myself and I got back up, and then like the next turn he attacked me, and then I managed to kill like 2 of them with a ray of sickness.
Yeah. And then we were battling the gibbering bitch in Merrick's house in a freaking small ass room.
The gibbering jabber.
I was gonna say that
Yeah.
that fight in that room could have gone so much worse if the rolls were against you guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
especially since I mean, a lot of its abilities were to bring you closer to it. And since you guys were already in such tight quarters, I didn't even have to use that ability,
Yeah.
which was what was crazy. Because, like, one of its abilities is to reach out and pull multiple people at once closer to it. So,
Yeah. And there was only like 3 of us in the room.
yeah. So I
It
didn't
just
even have
busts
to.
through
So
the
I could
wall
just
and
use any
grabs
of the other
E's.
abilities, which made it even harder. So.
And I wouldn't be surprised if there's a point later on in the campaign where we have to fight multiple of those things at once, and they gave us.
It's just
Well, they
dragging us all over.
They
Yeah,
gave
right.
you guys a run for the money with just one of them. That combat took a while.
It
Yeah,
did
that
take a
shit
while.
I mean,
took
The
me down
wolves
to
took a
like,
while
our
too. I
hunter
mean, it was
wasn't
like
there.
half a session.
yeah,
But there was
Yeah.
a lot of
People's
them.
combat's going to.
well, yeah, there was like 8 wolves altogether. So
Yeah, there was a bunch of wolves.
And 2 dire wolves. Yeah, it was like 3. It was
Yeah.
3 giant dire wolves and like 8
Yeah.
normal wolves. And then that one runt that just kept biting at Exel's ankles. Killed him. Just for the love of everything, he couldn't hit him, and he just kept biting his ankles.
It's bad.
Which I mean, I've only got, I think my HP is like 18, so one hit and I'm
Rogues
down to
are
single
more of a glass
digits.
cannon. Yeah,
Nice.
rogues are more of a glass cannon build.
Yeah,
You're
high
meant to
damage,
try to
Yeah.
very
Just
high
make
and
sure-
squishy.
But they're also good
Yep.
at role play stuff too, like investigation and all of that kind of stuff. And they're good at stealth.
Stealth when you
so,
don't roll
yeah.
a nat 1.
Yeah, when you don't
Yeah,
roll
which
an nat one.
for some reason the cleric of all races has kind of taken over the rogue's role.
Well, to be fair, stealth really didn't work super well for you in the campaign where you were a rogue, so now it's coming out depth to you.
But that's also because I built that rogue to just be a talking, manipulative, like bastard. Basically,
Yeah.
he
No,
just,
fair.
all my stat points I put into like persuasion, intimidation, and just like all that. Like he could talk himself out of any situation, basically.
Okay.
Instead
Oh,
of more of a
also-
stealthy approach.
Hybrid. When we are in combat next, and I'll try to remember to bring it up before the session, before our next session, but because I feel like there's going to be some combat stuff here, remember your sneak attack parameters and how
Yes.
easily you can
'Cause
get that when the enemy's being flanked, because that's going to really give you an edge.
And because I'm not gonna remember. You're gonna
No,
have
the
to
DM is
remember.
not going to remind us of our own abilities.
I do have a
Now,
second
if you have a
rogue
question
built
about an
that I kind of
ability,
built
I can help
properly.
you with that. But other than
Yeah.
that, yeah. Because I can see y'all's character sheets, so I can help you kind of if you need help. But I'm not gonna remember because you remember I have my own character, and I want to be able to
Mhm.
DM and then also be ready for my turn. And I'm ADD.
Nearly
So-
shoots an innocent soul in the face.
I'm doing my best. I promise.
But yeah, I do have a second rogue built that I've already kind of built more properly as
I
a
think
rogue,
we're
and it's like a
gonna-
rogue swashbuckler.
I think we're gonna end there and we're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid Silver again because I can.
So you can raise her forever timer.
Yes, that's the goal.
I knew it.
Is this still going on?
That is
Yes.
the goal. No,
It's
she didn't
never
have-
ending.
She doesn't have her freaking clock running.
We don't stream this coming weekend. We stream the one after Thanksgiving.
Yes.
Mr. Toxic.
Yes.
So the 6th.
Thank you for
When
answering
you're
that.
going on
December 6th.
Thanksgiving break.
Yeah. December the 6th, 9 p.m.
Thanksgiving
Eastern.
break, and then it is.
Yeah, December 6th for the next D&D stream. I don't know, Candy, are you planning on streaming at all before the next D&D one?
I might stream next weekend, but we'll see. I have a lot of work to do, unfortunately.
I'm tempted to stream next week, but I might honestly just take next week off for like a Thanksgiving week break and then start streaming again the week after next.
I'm probably going to stream on Thanksgiving and try to get clicks from people who don't really have much going on that day.
All right,
So to
guys.
be like a place
You'll
where they can be
please
entertained.
post the raid message. If you're a follower, post the first one.
Subscriber.
If you're a subscriber, post the last two. Go give her some love and tell her that she's beautiful and that you love her. Just say hi. Thank you guys for being here. Hey, Shadow Legion. Anyway. Oh, no, I scrolled all the way up in my chat. That was a while ago. But
Hi, Shadow Legion.
hi.
Also, Candy, can you get a clip of just like Raphael and Patem just arguing about?
Oh yeah, I'll get that.
I don't know how or where I went with that, but I just like fully delved into character on that argument.
I love that.
That
More
wasn't
of that.
too bad
Snaps.
either. You did good.
Yeah, you did pretty good. I was kind of like, what do I say? Because, ADD. But anyway, what would Patim say? Patim would be like, fuck
What would
you.
Patem do?
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Just fuck you, walks off. It's like, don't you disrespect my horns, freezes
Yeah,
you.
excuse me?
Yeah.
My horns are beautiful. All right, bye, Mr. Toxic Ducky. We'll see you guys next time. Have a good night. Bye.
Bye.
Right, stream's dead.
Yay.
Okay, good.
You're good. Stop waving.
Sweet. Now I can be